Hello, welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you all? Welcome, hi there. My name is Zine. That is Buffy down in the corner. I'm happy to to see you. What's up? Hi, Uga, hi, Chloe, hi, Mike, hi, Kingcraft, hi, Thermite, hi, Kevin, hi, Silent Moon, hi, Whitecast, Amdroid, Jenna, Desi, Mermaid, Kai-Star, Katarina, Kendi, Killeroy, Jassy, Fallen Evil, hello, hi, Trisha. So, it appears there's no Jeremy lobby today, which I didn't know, but I was the only one that showed up and did the... And there was nothing there, but then I double-checked Jeremy's stream yesterday, and he was like, no stream tomorrow, I'll see you guys Saturday, so I'm guessing I missed out on something, missed the memo, whatever. Hi, Wyvern. Regardless, I feel like I need to have it get a tracking mount, which is far more expensive and convoluted than really any of it should be. But she just moves around so much in that spot. I can't ever frame her right. So hi Candy. But what's up, my favorite Blueberry? So we're just gonna hop on and kind of check our work from yesterday, kill some time, and then we'll do the regular episode here in about an hour and a half. So. Yeah, that's the plan. That's where we're at, and hopefully y'all are okay to be on board for that. Let's see. Looks like I do have a little... Nope, I don't have it cropped over on that side. She's over just far over on the side as she can be. How dare she move and exist? I mean, it is. What's up, Beers and Frank? So we are on, and she is tired. Look at her. Oh, she's so precious. She's really pretty precious. Anyway, what's up, Fragalope? And so I noticed nothing was working today when I got on. Okay, I do have sound. But I think the reason for that is because it is working. We are full over here. So I'm hoping that by adding a upgrade here, that we can have things start progressing again. Yep, that seems to have unjammed the jam, as it were. You can see that somehow or another we actually seem to have things going moderately well? Question mark. And as such, we're this process seems to be working. So yeah, I think this machine's done. There might be the only other thing I can think of is a faster, an additional spout line, but I don't know that I'm making enough volatile solution for that. I might be, but I don't know if I am. Somebody mentioned an idea that is kind of interesting. I wouldn't want to change everything for it, but is an interesting idea, which is that instead of using a belt and a sushi transport like this to use an item vault that where item vaults are, a filtered item vault, and that way you don't need the belt moving everything. It just all goes into the same storage and it becomes the same. Obviously, I don't think I want to rebuild everything based off of that, but that is something that might be worth considering in the future. Nobody is more shocked that a build works than Zane. I mean, anybody who's programmed anybody who's a programmer is shocked when their program works. I think that's just universal, and I don't feel like that's a me thing. So apparently you can get some displays on a couple different things. One is you can hook into a drawer with an observation, whatever, and then the display link onto the observation thing. So create observation, smart observer, I assume. So we have a smart observer here. And it observes. And then we should have a display link in here. Maybe I threw it away. Put it down. What's up, Elendil? Fallen Nephilim, thank you the 41 months. Alec Nor, thank you the 66 months. I appreciate you guys very much. Okay. What was it called? It's not a signal. It's not a sign. Display? Display. So I want to see real quick what we got, what we're working with here. Just a quick testies, you know, just some testies to check it out. Small cog. Again, this is just for testy purposes. Perfect. Speaking of testes, I hope you guys are all doing well. Leg stretchy and food finding. Fair enough. I've got food on its way. Okay, so display link. Is it... So that's the target, and then this is the source. Amount of matching fluids. Amount of matching items. Okay. So you don't really get, like, a ton of information, but you can get a little bit. How was my day? It was all right. I had you have a pretty busy day tomorrow. Should I open my advent calendar thingy right now? No. It's not tomorrow. I had a lot of stuff I wanted to get done. I didn't get as much of it done as I wanted to. But there was another thing I wanted to chest. Chest? Is Nimbus here? It's technically tomorrow, but it's not yet. So hold out. Hi, Dexmaster. So these are supposed to be a thing. I gotta make some more Electron. Also, another thing that we need to do is we need to, at resource generation, we need to kill this son of a bitch. We need to have it turn off as this approaches, like, max, you know? I think it is maxed at this point. And 4.1 thousand blocks, 36,000 ingots. I feel like that's good. So, like, we should consider at some point adding in a switch to, you know, stop unless we need more. This is excessive. But nonetheless, we'll get there. The thing is if you do it right now, Illy, then that means that all day tomorrow you're going to be disappointed that it's already done. So this needs to be the destabilized iron or the molten iron. And then it needs to glug against, what is it for an electron? Is it just rose quartz or is it polished rose quartz? Looks like it's just rose quartz. The memories in binary. So that means that we're going to need to expand this in a way to generate rose quartz and have it usable as well, which we kind of already have, but, you know, like, to make it more useful, like. I don't want the seeds, I want the quartz. Okay, there we go. My biggest concern is just that this is going to need to scale, and I don't know if you guys realize this, but in its current form, scaling might prove difficult. It won't have time to be disappointing, though. You're doing stuff and running around all day. Yeah, and then you'll get 5 minutes, and you'll be like, oh, if only I could do... Oh, wait, I've already done it. Oh, my day's ruined. I'm just looking out for you. What's that misplaced Texan? Okay, so we have more electrons for now. Enjoy, Yuga. Friday and everything. What's up, Dex? Hi, Foxy. That thumbnail is amazing. I'm glad people like it. Okay, so rail signal, I hear you say, but I needed a rail, the track, no, train device, right? We need to shout. We gotta take this and we gotta shout. Let it all out. I can do without. What does this use for precision? Come on. It's the variable card, which apparently we don't have any of. You shouldn't have to sell your soul. So that's crystallized mineral chunks around paper. Hey, Doc. Thank you for the 5 years. I appreciate you. Thank you for all that you've done and you being here and whatnot. You're the bomb diggity. And in return, you gave them hell. This is not OSHA compliant. I'm talking to you. All right, wait a minute. My builds are always OSHA compliant. I literally just made that OSHA compliant. I protect my people. My employees are my most valuable resource. Sure, vanishing. I mean, might as well. Let it all out. Right. So a chute and a drawer. Not a drawer. I mean, a drawer could be fine. Really, either. And then I need... Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. What is this guy for? What is the point of this drawer? He didn't have a filter on it. I am not certain if I have a heart. So, let's see. Just remind myself real quick how to fix this. The obsidian... The crushed obsidian process generates... Oh my god. What is it called? Of course. Obsidian. Crushy comes up with powdered obsidian, not obsidian dust, but powdered obsidian, which gives us a 100% on that and the occasional full obsidian. So we want to always keep 100% here with the occasional full going off and splitting. To be clear, this is not quote-unquote fixing anything. I'm simply improving some inherent efficiencies. I've been feeling bad at people being me. Like, Jordan does good builds and he knows what he's doing. Like, I have a career in programming and logic gating and thinking like that, and the habits stick through, but his stuff is fine, and I feel like people are getting a little mean-spirited about some of it, and I don't think that's deserved. I don't think it's warranted. I don't think it's fun. I realize that at times I rib him and that I'm part of the problem. I'm trying to be better about that on my end, but I think other people should be trying to be better about it on their end as well. If that makes any sense. So that gets that going there, but we need to take this and have it all processing. Okay. This, I don't know that this drawer needs to be here if with, oh, this is where I re-grind stuff. That's fine. You wonder if anyone in chat works for OSHA? You know what I need is I need a... what is... Oh, that's the delivery. Okay, yeah, I got you. What I need is an electrical engineer to help me fix my Christmas tree cord that got broken. I swear to God, it just doesn't work anymore, but I think I'm more stupid and messing it up, and I'd like it to work. So I need to figure that out. Okay. So we have power here. Everything's going right there. This is an encased shaft, which if we do this as a chain drive, everything should still work right, but now I have the stress I need here to run this. Fire! Sadraco saying the 65 months. Bob the Wizard with a follow. Doc, I appreciate you. I just can't even. So what I want to have happen is the output here to be the output to go in two different spots. One is for the let's see, how do I? Of course, he has 18 million upgrades here. I want 100% of the dust to cycle, and I want like 50% of the obby, you know? So I need the obby to go into a round robin, one of which slurps back up. So do. I think we just need to fundamentally think this through slightly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Turn that off for a second so we can work here. This is going to drop down. I never have what I need. I never need what I have. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what I want is to do a three-way. Let's back it up a little bit further. I realize we're just basically undoing everything, but we'll get back to where we need to be here in just a second. Hi, Dutch. Three ways are fun, says everybody who's probably doesn't know. All right. So I want a drawer that's just for obsidian. And this is our storage drawer. To just store obsidian as needed. And we need a puller on that, so we'll need to make at least one puller. That pulls up. And this is the net results. Of this tunnel here. Because we're going to have a four-way here. Actually, I think I need this here. Just going to move this out. They're fun when rules are clear. One would hope. Dutch over here speaking from experience because, well, they're Dutch. It's what the Dutch do. And then this guy here, right? So we have the output drop down, end up here, and then it goes into multiple directions. One is a round robin between these two, and the other one is dedicated for powdered only. So I wonder if I should do that one higher just for safety's sake, because my employees are my most valuable asset. I'm an idiot. Confirmed. Okay, that gone. And then, so crunchy, we get either obsidian or we get powdered obsidian back, right? Powdered obsidian always goes here. We have a filter that says powdered obsidian only, and nothing else. And then on these two, we have no powdered obsidian. On this one, we can have the drawer that's set to store extras. So this is where just literally extras go. And around it is a stopping point. So this rotates that way, this rotates that way, and this one rotates in. So we need to get power to these as appropriate. It's already at the correct height. That's going the correct direction. And I believe this would be going the correct direction. Okay, so in theory, that's working. I mean, in theory, so that's working. But let's set it up like we kind of had it before, where it was... Where's my gearboxes? There we are. Gearbox, and then encased. Excellent. So if that were to have power... One too many. Still going backwards. Interesting. Let's try... Is this stay the same as well? One of the things I've never figured out is how to guess which way these things end up. Yep, that one's about... Like... I'm just bad at it, you know, clearly. It's just something I'm not good at. I don't know if there's rhyme or reason, and if there is, I don't know what that rhyme or reason is, you know? So I just throw stuff on, I'm like, nope, and then I know I need to invert it.
Subscriber.
Okay, there we go. Epic Destroyer, thank you for becoming a member, as well as the $5 super chat. Create is so fun to use, you can just mess around and make cool things. There are no problems whatsoever. I mean, I've certainly made problems, but I get what you're saying, and it is pretty dang cool to use. Thank you so much for the membership and the super chat. I appreciate that. So if I put that there, this should be rotating the wrong direction, right? But if I take that out and put this here, okay, bye. And I put my shaft in there, this should be rotating the correct direction. Yes. So that means that right here should be doing the right thing. No. All right, saves me a shaft, really. Okay, there's that. So now we have Crunchy, Deliverance, and then we just need to get this guy over to here. Stop it! Why you gotta be the way you are? Okay, there we go. And then I need to tie a rubber onto this end. And then have an endpoint. And then my rubber connects over to here. So now that's all working properly. So if I take my obsidian and grind it like it's hot. Ah! Oh, shot! How did that work? All right, so this always goes there. And now I want just obsidian there and obsidian there. I think I can fit. I hope I can fit. I think I can. I hope I can fit that there. Okay, good. So now this system should already be at a point where it just generates, using that one, some obsidian here and there and everywhere. So we have one spare in there. We should have, hopefully, one eventually coming over here before we get to two spare over there. Otherwise, everything's flawed and nothing's good, and everything's flawed and nothing's good. It doesn't appear to be round-robining very well. Should we go to split? Forced round robin. I don't think forced round robin's what we want either, but you know. Haas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Aeon Lan, Zaxter, 99.99, Frug, SD-25, and McGiggs. Thank you so much, Haas. Always appreciate it very, very much. So what's wrong with this guy? Because this isn't how, you know, I know round robin to work. Hey, there you go. So there's one over there. So it's split, not round robin, which doesn't make any sense. So I should end up with a second one over here, hopefully. We've ended up with 2 over here, 3 over here, but 2 over there. Okay, so it is kind of dividing, and that's fine because we still have permanent creation, right? Like this is just going to make and make and make, and that's fine. So the next step is to take these guys and put them to use up here. Okay, that's going the wrong way. So that means that I need it to be on the other side. So that there, and then encased. And is that spinning the correct direction? It is not. But I can do this and extend this. And now we've got that going underneath as necessary. A little curious why that's not pouring. Are these not supposed to be obsidian, or is it supposed to be obsidian powder? Oh, it's supposed to be powdered obsidian, though. Right, we needed a second set of crushers here in order for this to work. The only problem is the second set of crushers means that we end up with extra obsidian to deal with. Still I walk these naked seats alone. So now we need some cobble and sticks. Get that. And that should be enough cobble. I walk these empty streets alone. Maybe instead of all this in the round robin, I just have it dump off, and then the extra is what I send. That rethinks it a little bit, but that might be the better way to go. Thanks, Blems. Good night, Celios. Thinking, right? This is just right to be wrong, it seems. Maybe not. So if that does a U-turn, and then what if I push that in? No, that needs to be out that far for the grinders. Although I guess I could bring the grinders in. I guess it doesn't need to go past. It just needs to go there. So that could work. What might not work is if this is spinning the wrong direction. For this to be going properly, does that have to be spinning in the wrong direction? That's an important piece to today's puzzle. Otherwise, we need to rethink. So, where's my encased chain drives? You know, those things I always take out of my inventory as soon as I need them. Okay, that broke that. Those guys are spinning in the correct direction. And that's spinning in the correct direction. So everything's right there, but it's wrong on what belt? I see. Right there. Nibblefuck. I think I can make that work by moving it to the other side. So that's there, and then this goes, instead of it being on that side, it goes on this side. So that way it can turn, spin, cut, deal, dodge, dingle donger, and then we have everything in place thus far. We just need to get a little respect. And then this guy goes here and moves up and then finishes. So boom, 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 boom. That's there. And now we just need to get the power to the people. Problem is I need to invert it. Like, I need to encase chain drive this, but I also need to invert it, which is a little, you know, difficult. Because this is going backwards. But it's not like I can just put a converter there, because that doesn't work. Ow! Fuck, my leg! Sup, soft lemur? And ready to go. What way is that? So that's going the wrong direction. I mean, I can double it up and just be dumb. That's a whole lot of stupid right there, but it does make it work. So then we take another tunnel, which I don't have. I feel like this is superfluous with the new setup, but I can't figure out how to do without, you know? Fire! Oh, and grinding. I'm gonna burn! Not OSHA compliant. I might need another tunnel. I think another tunnel might be dumb, but I might stuff, you know? I might. Okay. So I hear doggo. What did I break that was running the whole thing? Because I had all this connected, and then I broke something while in my floundering to save my ugly skin, and now it's all dead. This was supposed to connect to something, and it doesn't anymore. I literally had it all connected. I think it was this guy right here. Yep. Okay. I feel like this can be improved. I'm avoiding moving these, but I really shouldn't because it's not like moving this is very difficult. So I should probably just extend it out the further so that I can just do what I need to do. Do I have to? Is there a reason? So I can put that there. And I can say only obsidian here. And only powdered here. And now given power, everything just works. The trick is getting power to this guy. Let's move this down so that we can just have this and get rid of these guys. Like that. Do I have any pipe? Can't it work from one higher, though? Can it actually work from up where it was? I feel like it could. I feel like that works at that height. How to get this power where I need it? I mean, obviously I could build an encased chain or do something big or something. I just wish I didn't have to. Got you chuckle fuck. What are you working with here? Wrong way, as is a tradition. Tradition! But maybe we can... No, we cannot. So I can turn that there. But I think even still, that ends up in basically a same but different, right? I don't think this buys me anything. Yeah. So I just literally need another gearbox right there, which is better than the 3 we had before, I suppose. Possibly. But still feels bad, man. That's going the wrong way as well, as is tradition. And I've moved my item that I need out of my hotbar, as is tradition. Because it's like, I need this to be a gearbox right here. But then I need these to not... I don't... Fuck, man. These right-angle 2 block ones are just a pain in my arse. Yes, Chris. I saw that on, I think it might have been you, but I saw that in the YouTube comments. And I tested it and verified that it does work the way I want. This is bothersome. That's going to be a problem if I do what I'm trying to do. Maybe not. But I don't know if this will work right. Personally, I still am a big fan of the sister theory. I want that to be canon. I think it's just, you know, it's the only explanation. It's not the only explanation, but it's an explanation. Okay, so I now have this doing that, and I don't know if I gained anything, but at least it's doing that. So I can bring this forward and have this not work right, which is always ideal. I literally told you to go into my spot. Where did you go? That was not what I wanted you to do. Okay, so that did work right. And then that means that works right as well. It's not great, but I don't think there's getting better. This is just an awkward setup. So now we need... The Smashies need to be one lower, and they need power. So I think that can stay that high, but the Smashies need to be here. Ah, so that doesn't work that high. Okay. Oh, now we know. And I need my pipes, which I can't find in my cluster. Fuck of an inventory. Inventory. In inventory. Which means these aren't going to work where they're at, because I got to break that. And now I'm on fucking fire! This wasn't what I meant to do when I was like, hey, we'll just tool it. But, you know, we're almost there. We're close. I like it when we're close, you know? Apparently, Sturdy needs something else. Oh, these aren't running, right. Game? No, just no rotations for me. Hey, it looks like you're trying to rotate something. How about instead of that, you go and fuck yourself, eh? Okay. The sprawling wasteland. So just doing the thing where it doesn't actually do the thing anymore. Okay, there a little goes. Did that actually make a piece and I just didn't see it? Apparently these aren't grinding where I expect them to be grinding? What? It shows us grinding. So where's the fucking... What is your problem? I'm beginning to think that this version of Create that we have, the tunnels are just kind of fucky. It really just feels like the tunnels are kind of fucky in this version of Create. Is anyone else getting that feeling? Because it really feels that way to me. All right. I still don't like that this one's here. I want this to be... So far from home. All right. We move everything now. Everything's good. Tear it all down. Do it again. That's a wrap, everybody. Take 5. We need you. Why did I even have it out forward like that? I want the chutes to come down right here. Which means... This guy goes... There had to have been a gearbox there. This guy goes there. That backs up one. These come down. Shafty. Gearbox. Grinder. Innie. Nope, nope, nope. Yup. 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 Most everything should still just run, shouldn't it? Other than it flinging shit at me. Yeah. Okay. Then we come up here and we go shoot, shoot, shoot. No. Okay, fine. And then okay, fine. And that there. Remove that. Remove that. Break this. Break this. I do want that. But now I needed to do powdered to here and obsidian to here. And then this guy can actually come out to here. Where he's going to sit and eat and be merry. I don't even know who Mary is. So now I just need a puller right there and everything works. Anticipating. Something tells me I don't need this. Nope. No one on his way to rendezvous. Okay. So a puller pulling into this from the bottom, and that will now work as an obsidian pickup. I don't need shit on that Obi drawer. It'll all just back up properly once it gets to that point. Hopefully. Good night, Illy, I guess. The only Jinx taking the 2 months. No thanks. 49 months. Phantom Genesis, 52 months. Thank you, guys. Now, the question is this up because I need to move it up, or is it down because it needs to pull from down? Ah, ambiguity. Does this need to be here? It does not. I'm looking, I'm like, I'm not sure that's doing a whole lot. Okay, so this backs up. Obsidian comes up here. Then pieces start backing up there. That backs up there. That can't push anything. And then eventually this backs up, so that can't pick anything more up. These can't put, and the whole system just stops properly if it can't continue. So why do I have a drawer of 1.5 thousand redstone seeds? It's an interesting question I don't have an answer to. Although, probably ought to put this, like, more cleanly, perhaps here. Did you get very far? Does he look like a bitch? All right. So now everything that goes through the cycle automatically gets recycled. Right? We always end up with at least one back here of what we put in. We shouldn't ever lose dust. Because we always get one output out of the grinding. That drops a bit down. And, that's not what I want. Ugh. Can I not set how many? Can I not set a split number? I feel like that's a thing you can do. But I don't appear to be able to do so. Excuse me. Vengeance, thank you for the 23 months. Epiphysis, thank you for the 2 years. Giggly Killer, thank you for the follow. Robbie Sar, thank you for the follow. Dust will not get to lava spout. I mean, if we hit too much Obi, then we've filled up plenty over here, right? If we've hit too much Obi, then I'm fine with the system just being... I mean, I guess since we're not paying anything for it, though, you're right that we can void here. I just don't care that much, but we can care a little bit. So the cycler always works. Smelts. Goes up, drops. Can seed a few more. I wanted this to just be singles, but, you know, doesn't seem to be... it not working the way I expected it to there. So... that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. This is actually what I wanted. So now we need to go up to here. So now we're producing sturdy casings on the regular, where before we weren't. We come up here, and I was just going to... oh, yeah. See if we have a void up here as well. We do. Again, I want to stress, I did not fix anything. It was not broken. I've simply adjusted it to work with a new information that we have of how things need to work. Don't be that guy. So, Should make sure we always have obsidian that's cooking. Looks like I could use... Looks like in general it's running pretty consistently, but just a couple more seeds on there. $364, $365, and up to 1.7 from 1.6. So everything's working, no problem. Cool. My employees are my best asset. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm good with it. Anyway, we needed sturdy casings, right? If you're making train stuff. Beep, beep, beep. Bit too many. There we go. This song is Monochrome by Scandroid. It's not my own. Apparently whatever I fucking do with sturdy casings is not that. Oh, I need to combine them. And that's where I wanted the barrel, and I need another chute. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then 64. Bloop. I really hate that it doesn't work right there. Isn't the whole point of a depot to be able to take... Or a brass depot to be able to take a stack? I guess this doesn't need to be a depot anyway. Only 10 minutes. 10 minutes, people. Places. I'm not going to do a pour. I'll just do a funnel. Brass Depot is just a reskin of a normal one. Incorrect. Brass Depot can handle stacks where the normal one doesn't seem to be able to as well. But mostly. What's up, Zangetsu? Wait, don't I have food? 30 minutes ago your order was dropped off. I'm good at things. Ugh. So what's the answer, Dutch? What am I having at Yellow Curry? A long answer, full of regret. We've got the boys in about 9 minutes. So I'm going to chow for a minute, and then we'll be back, and we'll get going with them here in just a momento. Evil Eye Gaming, I've been spending the last several minutes trying to figure out what there got be block that make go both way by click on with something. And I have no idea what that's supposed to say.
Travel
I was thinking we should have some spicy emotes. Obviously not TOS breaking, but some spicier emotes. And then I realized that like all of the artists I know all draw cutesy stuff. Hey, ay. I need to play with that mount again. I take it that it disconnected, given that I'm at 4% drop frames with 100, so interesting. What is my dog's name? He, she is a Pomsky? No, she's just a full Pomeranian. Her name is Buffy. Oh, they think of the 54 months. Okay. Nom.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Doing okay. Doing all right. I was just playing Lego Fartnut.
How was it?
It's interesting. It's interesting.
I've been curious, but haven't had any groups to jump in with yet.
It is like very Minecrafty, and I did not know Fortnite is like becoming Roblox. It seems to be cool.
Huh.
They're doing
Interesting.
crazy stuff. I think just yesterday or today they released like a rocket racing game.
Yeah, there's
like
a racing
Rocket League
game up
stuff.
there too.
Cool.
Yeah, but it's basically like I don't know if you've ever been on Roblox, but it's like a mini game browser, basically, where Battle Royale is like just one of the mini games.
And it's becoming that. Neat. Excuse me. Well, are you both on? I didn't see you log on, but I was distracted, so I must have missed it.
Indeedly do.
Indeedly doodly do. Cool. Well, I am. Guys are going to be recording and doing all the things. We appreciate you. Responses to chat may be delayed, but you cool and all. So thanks for being here. And I am good to go.
Are they really cool?
They really are.
They are?
Yeah. I'd be nowhere without them.
Sorry, I was being my room was being entered for a moment there.
Okay.
Sorry, that was me.
I wish it was Pete. That'd be so cool. Anyway, wait, is Pete gonna intro?
And you guys wouldn't believe it, but I actually have a headache today. Sunday, I actually scheduled to not have a headache. So
Is that right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm good to go, by the way.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Create Arcane Engineering. There was apparently a prediction in my chat about whether or not you were going to do the intro, and a lot of people have just lost money now. Anyway, make sure to check out our server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting, that hosts the server that we are playing on right now. If you want to grab a server of your own and save 25% off your first month, then check out the links in the description of the stream or the video. Use our codes and save some money. Give it a try. Thanks to them for sponsoring. How is it going?
I'd comment on that, but I think that'd be crazy insider trading at that point.
It's going all right. How are you? Is everything working correctly?
Yeah, I mean, well, the only thing is this is the double drawer has filled up, so
No,
it's not.
I mean that's as expected
much.
though. But
Yeah.
yeah.
But other than that, it seems good. I see that Pete must have wired up lava because our boy is drowning inside of his own goop.
Yeah.
And
Phrasing.
that'll be ready for the next step
are we
of the process.
are we not doing phrasing?
No.
So, Pete, did you get everything wired? How's the lava land?
Lava Land's good, wired.
Good.
I hooked it up to your Steam network, kind of yoinked some stress over from there.
Good.
Hopefully you don't mind.
Not in the
I
slightest.
figured we had a lot of it, and I just hooked it up. Jordan, I didn't realize you shafted me the other day. You ran a shaft straight through my business. So I just kind of rewired it and hit it in the wall a little bit better than it is. So it's still working, but it's just a little bit more compact
I
now.
saw some comments noticing that, and I was like, you know what? They're gonna do what they're gonna do, and that's fine, and they'll work it out.
I need to make a void upgrade. I just
Yeah, you
realized
do.
I did mess something up.
So speaking of messing something up,
Oh.
you guys remember how I built a blacksmith?
Balls.
Oh yeah.
You know how
I
we
love the aesthetic.
you know how we tested slab burning?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
No, this is great.
it's so I leaned into it. I was like, we never said it was beautiful aesthetic, just aesthetic. So like I went and because I had to add more stuff to it, and I just did everything I could. Like the vision that I had was like those watches where like one quarter or so is like broken away and you just see all the gears and stuff. And I just kind of wanted to like go off of that. And I actually really dig how it all ended up. And
So out of curiosity, did you put down the charred planks or like that?
no, that's all. That's all from.
That's just what happened.
Yeah, that's just what happens. The only thing I put down is
Ow,
glass.
that hurts.
Yeah, it's still hot. It's still smoldering. The only thing I added was the glass.
That's really.
But I came back and I was like, oh. And then, but again, like I just rolled with it and thought it was funny and like I actually think this is kind of groovy how this all came together. But so yeah, before I had it ending to where it was using creating the redstone chunks. Now I have full redstone production in line and happening. So
Okay.
like I added that whole system to it. It's fairly complex down below, but I know where everything is and it's all working. The interesting thing to me is none of these belts, none of what you're looking at is for show. Like 100% of it is utility and
I believe it.
all the routing and everything. Like it's all where. But yeah, I spent an episode building it and then I came back and I was like, and it's gone.
Yeah, I logged on and I saw the design and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I like what he's done with it. It took me until like 15 minutes later to realize, oh, it caught on fire.
It caught on
and then
fire.
I skimmed through your VOD and was like, do you know about this?
Yeah. I actually, while I was working on it, it caught on fire a second time, and but the soot on the ceiling is kind of cool. That's an interesting effect too. But
Okay, there is some like creeper hiss sound that happens every now and again that's really unnerving. I don't know what it is.
it's your train. It's
Oh,
every
it's the
time your train
train.
pulls up. Yep.
Oh my
remember,
God, like the train
remember,
from that distance.
remember when I said that it makes the hiss, and you were like, "Oh, I can add a whistle if you want," and I was like, "Oh, it's okay." But
Yeah, no, I'm getting it now. Now
So,
I'm seeing it.
I
Okay, so
I
how does it have the reverse now?
the reverse. It's always gone back and
Of-
forth.
No. Like, does the
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
the
yeah.
redstone has to go
Yep.
back to? Oh, it does.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all this is just the redstone on top pushes it into the portable storage interface, and since it's being pushed into the portable storage interface from outside, it loads it in, and so so when it comes back, it will just automatically load that in, and then I made as I don't know if you've picked up on this, but I tinker, I adjust, I rebuild, and so I've
No, I didn't know this.
I've done some Pete. I've done some tinkerage on the other side, so that now if the other side fills up like with a skystone and everything, that it no longer like
Oh
it's.
God, were we supposed to follow?
Well, yeah, you can keep up. Pete caught up,
Okay.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't think he's here. Oh, I can hear him, so he's here. So now the
I don't
system.
know why I wanted to like shoot you out of the air. Looked like a game or something. I don't know.
That'd be a heck of a shot. So now the system turns itself off when it's full over here, so that it doesn't just keep running and generating any entities or anything like that. So it will self-regulate that way. I made it so that now it will always finish its cycle if in the middle before you put a stop command, even if it's in the middle of doing stuff. And
Why is no redstone?
it's an interesting
growing
question. One I'll have to
right
figure
now?
out, but
Okay.
it looks like something ain't something.
Because you definitely had a lot of redstone.
Well, there's 2,000 redstone right here. So is it? I did make one change that might be affecting it. Yeah, there's definitely redstone down here. Okay, I think I know why, and I think I know how to fix it. I just have to.
Okay, that's pretty epic.
Yeah.
So where are we now in the completion of chapter 2?
I need to look at chapter 2 because I've.
So electron tubes are the goal.
Yeah.
So you need the rose quartz, and then do you branch the rose quartz into remaking redstone and also the electron tubes? Is it like a split?
Yeah, because I'm using I'm generating rose quartz right now as is, but I let's see, only place near initial angle. Let's try that one. I am using the redstone quartz currently to make redstone seeds, but I'm not actually like placing any in. Yep, that was the problem. There's your problem right there. So it should work on the next cycle. So I just need to go and collect it all and make it all work. You know.
Got it.
So what I did that actually turned this off, but there's different modes. There's basically like place block whenever it stops. There's place block at initial angle, and then there's don't place at all, and that's for the apparatus. Like right now, the apparatus is an apparatus. They're not blocks. It's the entity moving, right? If I keep it as an apparatus, then it doesn't replace these skystone blocks, and we're not getting those two that are knocked out each time. But I had it to where it was just like, oh yeah, just never place. And at that point, the drawer that I was trying to put the redstone into, the only way I could access that is through a portable storage interface, which isn't what I was using. I was trying to put it directly into the barrel, but the barrel is now part of the device. So I changed the configuration to where now every time it's in its initial position, it turns back to blocks and it can load up the barrel. But when it's in motion like that, it still stays as an apparatus and doesn't cause interaction with the blocks. Easy peasy. My bad.
Easy peasy.
So
I got all that to do, Jordan.
Yep.
But yeah, had to add an and switch to a little bit, but otherwise everything's still, a little expansion down though. But that's all I've been doing, just that.
Okay.
I did,
baby, and it's looking good.
I did accidentally. I showed you guys, but I accidentally got the fly swatter that I call, which is what I call the redstone. I accidentally got it stuck onto the main line of the stress, and so it was just doing loops like a. And yeah, I messaged Green, and I was like, "This is a short moment. this is an opportunity here." So
that was good times.
Yeah.
It is interesting that it can just like go through the blocks, rather than like it's just an entity that phases through and no clips and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty nifty. So today, are you you're thinking you're gonna try to pull off the rose quartz and then get
I'll separate the rose
going?
quartz off and get it over to the electron tube area and have that, and I'll stop spending 8 million episodes making you guys come over and be like, look, I changed something that doesn't matter over here and now it works better, but you really can't tell because it just still works.
Well,
like
you
the train
say
ride.
that, but it's very cool, and also I'm sure the contraptions are only gonna get more involved as time goes by.
There is some involvement involved.
I also kind of like that this is far away because the main area is starting to get laggy, and I'm getting sad.
Oh,
is it?
For me, it is a little bit of stutteriness.
Huh? I'm not really.
where's my right? Oh, there it is.
Seems mostly good, but I don't know. Maybe it is getting a little lower.
I did-
FPS. Oh, actually, yeah. And to be fair, I'm like 30 FPS when I probably started at 60 or something like that. So
I did
that's
cram a lot of stuff into that one spot, so that probably my bad.
He just like, oh, I was doing really bad, and I have like 100 frames per second, and I consider that lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I just have bad FPS in everything. Basically, it's just is what it is. So
Allow me to introduce you to the world of two PCs.
Oh, that probably
Zine and I
helped
would
a
like to
little
bring
bit.
you into this world.
Yeah, no, I would rather not deal with the complexities of that. No,
Yeah, I
thank
was
you.
gonna
But
say
you say that now.
he'd rather
Oh,
complain
I
about the
say
frame
that
rate
later,
than deal
too.
with the complexity.
I'm not complaining about the
It's true.
frame
It's
rate.
true.
I'm
It's true.
honestly
True.
fine.
True. Fair enough. That is very fair.
I was happy with my lowly 30 until I was being laughed at.
Who was
24,
laughing?
24 is very cinematic. Yeah, I'm at 44,
Exactly.
37, 45.
People
So
join in here for the cinema, dude.
yeah.
Zine's trying to get a stream on America's Funniest Home Videos or something. Like, what do you mean 24? All right, I'm gonna get some fortune books because I got a few brass toolkits I gotta open.
Okay, I need to make some soul glass, and yes, it's gonna be very cool.
Soul glass and yes.
I just need to infuse glass with a soul.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, did I not void upgrade this thing either? Or what the... God dang it, man. Why do the void upgrades have to be so redonkulous?
Void upgrades are good, but they're also a crutch.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
Just being shamed, bro.
What? I
I'm
wasn't
being shamed.
by whom?
You.
No, I was going to talk about approach and theory, not like because I use void upgrades all the time. And
You did. Okay, I thought you
Yeah.
were saying like, well, you start them, but then you move it and you improve it, and then you don't need to use them anymore. And I'm meanwhile using them and planning on keeping them. And
that is that is correct, except for incorrect. One, I start out using them because they're the correct tool, and then you know because I tend to tinker, I think of other ways and ways to have it to where I utilize the fact that the drawer is full to kind of shut down the system or otherwise prevent me from generating more rather than just constantly generating and throwing it away. But that isn't an indictment against you or what you're building by any means. And also, like, one of the things that I was actually talking to my chat about it, is I was like, look, this used to be, obviously not with literal belts and blocks and stuff, but the logic gates and efficiency flows and pathways, like this is all programming in a visualized sense. And it used to be how I had 15 years of doing this. So of course I'm going to think over things a lot and redo and retry, and expecting everyone else to be at that same level is not at all fair to anyone. So, I was not trying to shame. I was going to talk about how you can look at a potential need for a void as an opportunity to possibly make your machine more efficient. But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that you have to. And it's Minecraft, so if you don't want to deal with it, then I respect that in 100%. Right?
Oh god.
Sorry, I'm spilling. Sorry, I got a little excited.
He's so excited.
Okay, it's time to extract some souls. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need to do that. Wait, what
A soul?
Do we have no planks in here? Does it have to be a specific kind of... It has to be an Edelwood plank from an Edelwood log. How the frick do I get an Edelwood log? Anybody
I went to the
know-
mines and got like 2,700 copper. I just need to smelt it.
Yeah, I picked up some as well, not 2,700 because damn, but I also was able to get a little bit.
What's the easiest smelting path that we have for ingots?
I just throw it in the smeltery and then pour it out as blocks, but
through the tinkers?
Yeah.
How many can you put in at once? With like the
Um,
one that we have?
Like 50. It's not a great number. Like I've hit that I should upgrade the tinkers a couple times without ever going and doing.
Oh, sir.
Excuse me.
I think.
That
was a sneeze.
I wasn't sure if that was a sneeze or if
it was very muffled, so I kind of just shot my shot at that.
Yeah. Could have been,
Thank you for sharing your
something you didn't want your mic to pick up on. Whatever.
I'm really having a hard time finding this glowing Edelwood that you speak of in here. Why is this so difficult for me? Oh, God. Right above the arrow. Oh, there it is. see. Oh, I need a dark soul though.
I don't know if I qualify. Some days.
Yeah, the issue here is the way to get this is I'm pretty sure I need the soul extractor to begin with, so I think I have to just find it first. Yeah.
You said you can put in 50 at a time? I'm only.
I don't
able to put
know.
in
Like
the one per slot.
yeah, it's one per slot, so it's however
Alright.
many that we. If you want to expand the tinkery and make it or smeltery and make it either wider or taller, then you can put in more. I usually try to keep building it until I can get at least like a stack in personally, but it's all whatever you feel like.
What's the height limit of a smeltery?
15 or something like
Forever.
that.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Up to 15?
It could be more than that, or it could be forever.
I'm gonna have some
I've
fun.
never tried to take it up to.
Oh.
I've never tried to take it to 11. I guess.
Is it
Have
just
we
seared
been to this
glass?
cool place? There's
Seared
another
glass,
village
or
here.
you can do seared bricks,
Oh, money.
or seared
Glass
stone.
just to keep the theme.
Huh.
Oh, money!
Someone died in a factory accident here.
What happened?
Where are you?
I just found a village, and somebody died in the factory.
That's terrible.
Oh, there's some item vaults and stuff. That's kind of cool. Sand,
I was
paper,
telling
anti-alloy.
Chad earlier that my employees are my most valuable asset because they were talking
Yeah.
about OSHA compliance.
Great assets.
Yeah. What is this? Did I make this? Who made this? There's no way I made this. Did I make this? I did make this. Glad we got that covered.
What'd you make?
A
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's great.
pile of belts and it's the mineral processing area apparently, or one of them. I don't remember making this, but I'm sure I did, possibly. Let me go. Just over here, mining like a little mole underneath our water, underneath our base.
Do moles respond to water like that?
I don't know. I'm not like I'm not particularly fluent in mole behaviors, which is interesting because I was just comparing myself to one. But I'm gonna be honest, it was more of a stereotypical comparison than like a legitimate factual
Right,
based
which-
situation.
Would have been offensive if there was any moles
Yeah,
here.
but there's
Or
none.
any- Well,
There's nowhere to go with this. Let's move on. Nothing continues here but
are
pain.
you sure?
Wait, were we getting offensive? Sorry, I got super distracted finding Edelwood.
You have a career of not getting offensive, so no.
No, I got to change that though. We got to start getting offensive. It's very important.
Oh, where does this
Is
come
it?
from?
Yeah, like we can help.
Retirement hitting heavy already, huh?
Oh my God, it's a starbuncle on the ground. What the? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
He hasn't seen many things that are crazy.
Dude, it's
I've seen
a
this one video
starbuncle
where-
building.
Do I need to go negative 302?
Oh my God, it's so cute.
They're
video?
cute.
It's so cute though, dude. It's so cute. I've got to thumbnail it. Like, come on.
So you're saying it's not obtuse?
Look at this thing here.
Just look at it.
Look at this thing.
Would you
Isn't it
just look at
neat?
it?
He found a starbuncle right at his old feet. So is the electron tube production purely to drive the
Radiant mechanisms or whatever it is, yeah.
Yep.
or the precision mechanisms?
Oh, precision mechanisms, yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm just checking it.
Whoa.
Look at this. Steel metal girders. This is kind of cool. Man, we could have built a factory here, boys.
Considering what you said happened to someone who worked at it, I'd rather we not.
He clearly wasn't a great enough asset, okay?
Our employees are our best asset.
Well, okay, so how great are my assets then, Jordan?
You've got, well, sorry.
Top notch.
Sorry, I was talking to the person who wanted to relocate. Xena, I'd also like to hear from you on this.
I've always thought excellent assets. The end. That's the
Okay,
end.
maybe we can start a factory there then. Okay, it's fine.
It's okay. All right.
There's
So
not much of a basement here. That's kind of sad. Dig at the gantry? Oh, yes. That is the... Holy heck.
that is the holiest of hex.
Yeah.
Amen.
So let's see. For electrons, we need to do the rose quartz with
Maybe.
iron poured on top of it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, we finding loot here.
And there's a redstone, molten redstone, somewhere in that equation.
There's a what?
Molten redstone as well, too, somewhere in that.
The molten redstone is to create the rose quartz. I've already got that.
Okay.
I have rose quartz.
knew it was there.
So now,
Dang, we could have gotten, like, just train casings on day one. We just decided to travel a few blocks over.
I mean, we didn't know to build trains at that point, so, but
No, we always knew to... Trains are always the answer. Oh, why am I throwing this back there? I'm an idiot. Trains are always the answer, let's be honest.
I don't want to be honest.
Ooh. Dang, there's even one of the runic tablets over here. Holy heck. Lava lily, rune dust, mundane belt. Dude, there's like... Oh, no! Oh, ball sack. Ball sacks. Oh, freaking balls. Oh, no. I'm gonna die.
Sorry to hear that.
Just like the dead
Remember when you were making fun of the other employee? You're like, obviously he wasn't a good asset.
Yeah, I was almost not a good asset there.
What happened? Did you get caught up in some grinders or something?
As it turns out, the place was a little booby. Oh, ball sacks. Oh god, there was another one. There's another. I really was hoping there was another. All the loot, not the loot.
I'm hearing what I want to hear.
Oh. There's eyeballs everywhere. They're watching me.
This sounds like a psychosis, really.
Like somebody's watching me.
There's eyeballs everywhere. They're in the
There
walls.
are, dude.
They're in the walls.
There are.
They're har. Wait, didn't I? That's right. I didn't want to go down this far. I wanted to cut here. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Really, this is my fault because all I had to do was not look at the eyeballs, and I looked at the eyeballs, and it was like an angry dog. It just decided, oh, you wanna go?
You
then
having a giggle, mate?
Kaboomed.
I'm
So I
sorry.
have oft been asked by dogs if I am having a giggle.
I am sorry you had that experience.
It is sad, actually. Oh, no. I almost looked at it again. Is there anything else to grab from here? Nope, I fricked up. I probably would have been less destroyed if I was wearing a chest plate, but I was light treeing, so it reduces the old defenses. There was a jar that was good for the soul extractor, and it blew up good.
Sorry, man. Like, did you need a minute, or are you good?
What?
Just, a little time to reflect. Think about the loss.
Oh, I may have messed up, but I am back in action and good to go. Doing great.
Sounds good. Captain back in action.
Yeah. Also, we got some cool like factory-looking lights that didn't get obliterated. They just ended up on the ground.
Sounds good.
What is this long belt that it's like underneath the
It's
tree area and also
the one that I'm building right now to come
Small area.
from the blacksmith over to where the electrons need to be?
that would be the one.
It is to bring the rose
It's
quartz
very
over.
long.
Yeah, I mean, I get that a lot, but thank you.
Mm.
Man, oh man.
I'll cover it up and make it more decent in a minute, but right now I need to have it out so I can like make sure that everything is going on it properly.
You can have it out, man. It's okay. I'm not gonna.
I just don't want you to.
He was choosing his words very carefully there.
I was?
It seemed like it.
What do you mean?
Maybe
What are you implying?
nothing. I've never implied anything in my life.
Just three boys being boys.
Just boys being boys.
Cross blocks. That's cool. All right.
Just playing with our block game.
I'm gonna need to get in there before yours are done, probably.
Beg your pardon?
No, it's no need.
Did you throw a whole stack?
32. Hey, happened at the same time. Would you look at that? That's so cool.
Look at that. Mine now.
Holy crap, that worked.
That was cool. That almost looked like you did a front flip there when you elytra. That was like awesome. You're so acrobatic.
I felt oddly embarrassed for some reason. Like I was leaving the room and tripped a little bit or something.
That's not how I saw it at all. Are you ready to get first place in Ace Race tomorrow?
We see ourselves in our
Sure.
worst light, you know?
Okay. Extracting souls. This is what I needed.
I think everything's in where it needs to be.
Oh, and then it turns into soulless sand. I got a soul. Oh, that's so
Well.
cool. I finally have a soul after all these years, everybody.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah.
Shush. Okay, so I need Munda Bitter. Oh god, but I need Arcane Crystal to make the Munda Bitter. How do I get that?
I like that if you throw a stack in, it takes a little bit longer, but if you throw 5 stacks in, it takes the same amount of time. That's nice. Like an oven.
How do I just get Arcane Crystal ore? Like, I'm just supposed to get it?
We have 3 arcane crystal blocks.
Like, I'm literally just supposed to go mining, so it's not a retrievable source. Oh.
You want me to mine in my Minecraft game? The disdain that was there was great.
Well, no, but it's like...
I'm with them on that. After a while, the standard things get annoying.
Oh, 100%. I was getting annoyed at when I was working on things yesterday. I was like trying to fix some stuff underwater, and like the Minecraft, you have 10 seconds to breathe, was driving me insane. I'm like, anyone can hold their breath longer than this. Come on. Like I was frothing at the mouth.
I was like routing the lava up, and I had to go through this giant cave, and a skeleton shot me, and I thought that might have been it for me.
You're like, okay, I'm done.
that could have been it.
What if instead of...
Okay.
Because this just works on that right there.
Got it.
But that all seems to be still be doing. So what was the point of these? Oh, it turns this. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, my everything's broken and I feel bad.
Do we have a van miner villager?
We do not.
Cool.
Sorry.
You say that, but it doesn't seem like you think it's cool.
Just broke my shovel and now I need to get a new one. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, that
do
needs to run
villager
the
stuff
that
for an
needs
hour.
to run the
sounds
schmooky
fun.
pooky right here though.
Yeah.
Shh.
You can be my little schmooky pookie.
Let me say my words. Schmooky pooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You called.
Is that sucking or is that blowing? Okay, that's blowing. Good. Okay. So now can this work? Yes.
Hello, any wraiths out here? Hello? Where have the wraiths gone? Why are they not here?
Here.
The freak-
Wait, why aren't these connected though? Shouldn't these be connected? I feel like these should be connected.
I never had trouble finding wraiths before, and now they're nowhere to be found. This is just terrible. It's like they know what I've done to their friends, and they wish to stay away. Oh, there are some mini-mappage.
So
There you are.
Tunnel behavior is just bad. The more I use tunnels, the more I'm convinced that tunnels are buggy.
What's wrong with them?
The bugginess. They don't. The distribution out of them is questionable at best.
Really?
And like the different distribution modes, like I keep having to pick one up and place it down to get it to distribute right and do the right things and not be bad and feel bad. It's just they're not 100%. It doesn't seem.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's been working okay for me, but I probably haven't been doing things as technical as you do.
Don't make that assumption, but maybe you haven't had the problem because you're doing a better job than I am. Really, this redstone thing's just too damn slow, too. Is that necessary? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. So
What if we just play in peaceful mode? Like, what would be the problem?
I was working on oh no, I was testing something yesterday and went into creative and was just built a creative generator and was just trying some pieces around, and someone was like, oh, what's he doing? And another person was like, oh, he's cheating. And I was like, according to the rules that you made up, like this is perfectly fine in my world. Like what the heck?
Yeah, get the ass.
God forbid I try something out. What am I doing?
That person's probably stupid.
What did you do? What did you do wrong? What did you cheat?
I created I was in creative mode yesterday while I was testing some things, and that's not allowed.
You broke the rules.
You broke the rules according to the rules that you made up.
Cheated! Oh my god. I can't believe this.
I know.
Cheating would be terrible. I'd never do that.
How'd you get here so quickly?
I lagged.
Oh. I hate it when I sneeze and that happens. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna need a...
Again, what the heck is with this?
And do I have belts?
Why
I
would
have
that-
some belts.
What? But what?
What?
Tunnels are so broken. They
Oh my
just don't
God.
work right.
Oh, frick.
I keep trying to convince myself that, oh no, it's just I'm misunderstanding something, but I'm not sure it is.
Yeah, I think if that's your first reaction, you might be getting manipulated by these tunnels, man.
I just don't like to blame the tool, you know?
I'll blame a tool.
That's fine, like. But just trying to see things in a different light. It ain't always easy. Okay, so anyway, I'm sending those guys down along that route. Okay. So the belt is all connected properly, which means we can now close her all up. The silence
Yeah, what's up?
descends. What's up with you?
Nothing. You called, so I was wondering.
I didn't call you. I was nearby. I wasn't calling you. I was like, Pete. I mean, in my heart I was, but
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
I need a fan.
What you doing over here?
See.
You smelting glass? Watch out for the fire.
Yeah, smelting glass.
I use it right here. This is my spot. We all have our little homemade furnace spots.
Suppose we do. This
Suppose
is Jordan's. I can't really take full accountability for it.
Sir? Trying to improve your area, sir?
Oh, yeah, that's
My
great.
area? My area can't be improved, as evidenced by the end of the last episode.
Wow.
boy.
Wow. Okay, all right. I sat there and felt bad for hours.
But I mean, come on, it's so right, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Leaving it at that, yeah. I'm really just waiting for that episode to go up just to see how roasted I get in the comments.
You would never be roasted.
I mean, you know, I don't necessarily feel like invalidly so, but, you know, we all take our turn on the silly train.
I'm going off the rails on a silly train.
All aboard. Wah, 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 wah.
I miss playing Guitar Hero.
I love Guitar Hero.
You play guitar, though, don't you?
I do. Something fun about Guitar Hero, though.
I bet you were really good at it, weren't you?
I was, but I was kind of held back because I was a 3-finger Andy.
What does... Oh, like, wait, you wouldn't use
didn't
your
use my
pinky finger?
Yeah, no, I just didn't.
Why not?
I think I just got real. I think it was like when I first started playing, I was just, Pee-wee brain thought, oh, it's just more comfortable like this. And then I just never changed.
Never
And
taught
I
yourself
got
out of it.
really good at only using
Huh.
3 fingers. And by that
Interesting.
point, I tried learning to use 4, and I played worse for like a really long time. I was like, okay. And then,
Weird.
I don't know. I haven't played Guitar Hero since I actually started learning the guitar. So I don't know how it would be now, but yeah.
I never learned how to play guitar, but I did play Guitar Hero.
Heck
Do
yeah.
you have an interest in playing the guitar, or?
I have an interest in playing every instrument, just never the time, or mostly it's not even like, I don't know the right way to describe it, but it's like I don't have the discipline to learn it, but it's not because I'm not willing to learn. It's because I'm so impatient to, like, I have all this music and ideas that I can't ever get out through the instrument that I get frustrated and put it down and don't ever make any progress.
Just like the road to getting to where you'd be able to do that is like, I want to be there already.
Yeah,
kind of thing, or?
it's like I hear in my head, know what I want to do, and I just can't make it happen with the instrument, and that's very frustrating.
Yeah.
But, I mean, obviously, you just have to be smarter and better, and
Better, faster, stronger.
therein lieth my problem.
I have a really bad feeling I'm about to end up doing a Zine will be sad with me thing where items might just end up like scattered all across the ground.
Okay, just spreading entities around will get it still gets a little like
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that this may happen, but we're gonna see and take it from there. All right, Ginger, let's see what we can do here.
Who's Ginger?
Ginger is my wraith who is going to give us lots of souls.
Sorry,
good old Gingy
for not
Poo.
Addressing you
Gingy
properly.
Poo, indeed. Oh, hello, Mr. Zambi. I need to get some torches up in here.
Oh yeah, that part of the world doesn't want to live. Okay, I'm running away.
Balls.
What? Okay.
Gotta be a reason
That's
that's there. I
slightly
just don't know what that reason
problematic.
is.
Yeah. So.
Ah.
Okay.
Yes, so.
Oh, I can fan it. Oh.
He's obviously a fan of that.
Yeah. If only we had vacuumulators at this point, it would be very... Okay, if I fan an item, it will move, right?
Yes. Question mark?
Exclamation mark. It does.
Parenthesis.
Okay, cool. What would you like to add, man?
He doesn't want to talk to us. He's over it.
You're the one who put the parentheses. I was asking you.
Oh.
My sentence was finished until you decided to
parenthetical
turn it into a run-on.
To
I don't even know what you just said. You want to put that at the end of the sentence?
yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Oh man, guys, Angry Pete is intense.
How did Pete end up so angry right now?
New Pete,
Am I angry?
new series, new Pete.
It's crazy. I wasn't angry before I got told that I was angry. And now
No, it's
I'm angry.
sucking.
Look, Pete.
This is wild.
Look, Pete. Calm down. Okay.
Okay, I'm good now.
Nothing settles a situation quite like being told to calm down.
That was really worrying, but I'm fine.
Yeah, you got to blow sometimes. You can't just suck.
Oh, that works. That works 100%.
Yeah,
Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Now that we blow, it doesn't suck.
Hmm. Man. What are we manning?
Wait, I can make this higher now. Oh, I should just use glass, probably. I will admit, my whole piston thing is kind of...
Perfect?
annoying.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
perfect.
That's what I meant to say. It's not annoying at all.
It's perfect. And don't ever let yourself say otherwise.
I appreciate you being a positive force in my life.
I don't know if I'd go that far, my friend.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. False. Oh, frick, I need another fan. I only thought I would need one. So the mechanisms basically mechanisming now?
Yeah. What?
Well, you like the next level of mechanism and stuff that's getting made.
Which mechanism? I'm lost.
I think he's asking how the production line that you're making is the transfer.
Yeah, did you get your long conveyor belt done that Pete was worried about?
I mean, the long conveyor belt's there. It's not done.
You're worried about it?
Sorry, wondering. I meant to say wondering.
Well, that's with all his assumption on my feelings. Well, this is crazy.
Maybe we
I've
just
never
care
seen
about
Pete's
your
feelings.
feelings.
I'll be back in a few.
God dang it, I forgot the fan! I need every single create machine that ever exists in existence always permanently in my backpack.
Have you
My
ever,
backpack
I was
needs
going to
to
say,
be
have you ever
filled up.
opened up and looked in my backpack?
I haven't, but I really should just take half of every stack so that I'm prepared at a moment's notice.
Yeah. It, you go through a lot, you know?
I am going through a lot right now.
He's going through so much right now. And if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Balls!
Well, most anything I can do to help, just let me know.
God, I need a sucker.
The puller?
All right, I'm back.
I need the sucker. Okay, can I have that do that? And then... I can't do that. God dang it. I could do that.
He can't do that. But he could do that. But he shouldn't do that.
Okay, it's blowing. It's blowing. Good.
All right. First step to sucking is blowing.
I don't know if that's exactly right, but...
You know enough to argue.
Okay, cool. That's good. Just a little bit, like, dense down here, but at the end of the day, if it works, it works. People are like, you should build underground now because you've occupied the top area, so... This is where we go.
It seems like most people have been saying, like, I thought you committed to not build yet another underground base.
Got a little bit excessive here.
I think I started the underground builds anyway. Like, I can't say anything.
Could have gone up. Yeah, but then I just have random floating stuff in the sky where we have nice trees. So...
Yeah. Who suggested that?
I don't know. Should I name and shame?
Yeah. What you got against trees, huh?
And now I need you to...
He needs both. He needs you two. Is that us? Are we you two?
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna... Oh, this will work, right? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? Yes! No! Stop! Oh, you idiot. Oh, you fool. No. It's supposed to be locked. I fricked it.
Getting so many mixed signals.
No, stop the pull. Stop the pull.
This is like...
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, there we go. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Now that's more like it.
Well done.
Perfect.
Arg.
Oh, frick.
Nutballs.
Oh, nutballs. Heck yeah. Look at that go. This is so cool. Okay, I am creating well, no, Ginger is creating Dark Souls more accurately. But yeah. Is working. Is working.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good job.
Sweet stuff.
That's a game, right? Dark Souls. Okay, shout out to Ginger. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, frick. No, go where you need to go. Oh, you fool. Oh, I'm ballsed. Okay, heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Yes, queen. Alright. Stupid Gravel. How freaking high do I have to go? Okay.
Just kidding, I have to redo everything.
Huh?
Yeah, because it didn't do a very... it was not very clear about how it wanted to, I needed to split. Or I could get a fourth Wraith. There's no need to.
So what's wrong with the production that you have right now?
I need to split the souls into 2 destinations, basically, is the problem. And so, yeah.
You have to redo
God.
everything to do that?
Not everything, but I have to move a lot of stuff that I just set up.
That's annoying.
Well, that's definitely an expansion, Pete. No argument there. Alright, I know there's lava that I brought over here nearby. Clearly not too far indeed.
New daily offers are available. Did I ask?
Sorry, my bad. Just wanted to get in touch with you over your
Didn't ask.
your car insurance, but apparently you didn't ask, so fine. Fine.
What did you not ask about?
Nothing apparently.
Car insurance, apparently.
I've got a pretty good deal on my car insurance.
Yeah, my deal, I thought it was good too. Apparently,
I'm happy to hear
Zine
that.
can get me better.
I didn't know Zine was an insurance agent. What a powerful guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Pitch me a rate, Zine. One that's better than mine.
Wait, why is Zine sighing?
I'm getting bullied by Pete. Pete the bully.
Wait, how is he bullying you?
All I did was answer a phone call.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wrong way, prick.
Wrong way, frick. Doing a little chicken egg here, but we'll figured out.
I could do a... So where is that? That's entering... Oh, this is actually... Okay, this could work. This could work. Can you have a chute or a drain exit out the bottom?
Give it a
Does that
shot.
work?
I've never tried,
Oh
but if it's
my
pumping,
God,
I
you
would say
can.
yes.
Oh, you can. That's epic.
And that's pod racing. Did I put all those bricks back? Am I just that bad? I am. No, I'm not. I mean, yes, but no.
Guys, I gotta pee, so if I don't say anything, that's why.
Whenever he has to pee, he loses the power of speech. Okay, this ought to be plenty to be going on with. 1, 2, 5. One of those will be a drain. Not sure where the drain will be, but it'll be somewhere. Math. Does the body good. Drain there. Put that there. Get this piece. Connect this here. This piece goes like that. Flips around. This goes here. And then we need...
All right. I return. Was there any pressing
the
matters
stream?
that you needed me for? Oh, the stream was strong.
Love that.
Yeah.
Oh, to be young.
Color?
Again. To be young again.
Like faded yellow.
Great news.
Getting a little weirdly personal, but okay.
I'm just asking about the health of my friend.
All right. All right. I take it all back.
All right. I need a... What is the thing? The spout. I need a spout.
What do I need to put items in? Can I just literally insert into the controller? Or do I need to go into an item? So these pieces don't need to be here. I really don't like that shaft. It's a bad shaft. I think I just disabled 3/4 of the base, but that's okay. Oh my god. Please, thank you. Hey! So I want that there and this here. What was the evil giggle?
Just happy about something.
What are you happy about?
It definitely does not stop at 15 up.
Well, cool. I'm glad that it's proving flexible. Okay. So now this is where I need to get from point A to point B. I kind of got a little bit here, but not a lot of it, but a little bit. How big are you making this thing, Pete?
Huh?
How big are you making this thing?
Pretty big.
Nice. As long as you're having fun with it, that's what
Yeah,
matters.
it could be bigger though.
It's true. Okay. Okay, so that successfully goes up to there. That's going the correct direction, but then we need to extend out from there. All just in our own little worlds, doing our own little
Yeah.
world things,
That's where we be.
wondering where it all went wrong with each other. Lying next to each other in bed, wishing the other would say something, not being willing to talk ourselves. You know?
What?
Good morning.
I what? Say what now?
You guys are lying next to each other in bed?
Yeah. Well, I
Where do
was
I
I was
get
speaking
this?
I was
You're
speaking about
literally
all
right
of
here.
us.
Turn over.
Yeah. You were part of the group.
Oh, okay.
Don't turn away from us now. Jesus. So you got some copper, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, we
frick,
got
I
copper for a
forgot.
bit.
I need pipes. I need Peter's pipes.
Oh, we got plenty of copper for pipes.
There's needing copper, and then there's getting copper, and then there's Peter's copper.
Wait, what did Peter? Is just Peter have a lot of copper?
I mean, it's just very erect.
What?
I mean, look at it.
We take height in our pride, this company.
We take height in our pride.
Huh?
Damn it.
Oh, Pete.
Dude, I'm telling you, try elytering down the path that I made into that cave. It's not easy.
I'm not saying it is. I wasn't like, God, I could do that. I was just, sad to see my friend hurt. That's all.
You guys know? Can I put a tunnel or a funnel on the front of a deployer and feed it that way?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes, you can.
I like this as a concept.
Good.
Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work though, because it's gonna create items on the ground. God dang it!
Just put a block in front of the belt that's feeding it, and it won't throw the items.
No, it's another thing that's gonna create the items on the ground.
I see.
Oh wait, if I just do chutes down, does that? So what I was planning on doing is I'm putting a tunnel just like off of a chest, and or off of a drawer, and it's just gonna be dropping items down, or a funnel off a drawer. It's gonna be dropping items. If I put chutes on the way down, will it prevent it from just dropping items that can't be held by the belt?
Yes.
Okay, then maybe I'll do that.
That's what I did with the...
Yeah, that's what you did with my underground thing. Right. Okay. That's... You are going to be bad, aren't you? Wait, I'm setting up to deploy the wrong thing. Am I? Hold on. Wait. You deploy the... Oh, you deploy the soul bead onto the freaking glass. Duh. Ay, caramba. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, it's actually so much easier. It's actually so much easier than I'm making it out to be. Holy frick.
Sometimes it's like that, you know?
Heck yeah. So we go there, and then that just goes into the deployer. Easy speasy.
Lemon sleazy.
My god, the elevation actually just like freaking worked out perfectly.
Sounds nice, can't be me.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay. None of this belongs in there.
Okay, let's go.
So I need the copper top. And the copper can. And then we gotta go down to here. I'm gonna need a pusher, aren't I? We're getting kind of close.
This chapter needs to just be called splitting. Wait, you don't need that. You don't need many jars? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How does it choose what to...
Well, why doesn't it tell me that?
Maybe this doesn't work there. I don't know what it says. None of them. So that is west. What is sending a little something something. I'd say it has a nice red tip, but in comparison to the rest, the tip's way too small.
What else are we comparing this to?
Well, I'm just comparing the top of the red tip to the rest of the main shaft.
Right.
Oh dear.
It's really like multicolored and vibrant, you know? I'd like that for the rest of it.
You know, you need to add so much to get there, though. You know.
Yeah. I think it's just gonna have to be enough.
I think it's good. You know.
At a certain point, if the base gets longer, you don't even see the worry about the tip.
Yeah. I don't think. Like, I think it all has to kind of be the same width. Like, I don't think you can flare the base.
No. Not that I'd want to, anyway.
Oh. Okay. Well, I found where this apparently is going wrong. Oh. Is that offline? Oh, you dog.
Hmm.
Ay, 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 ay. I've got an off by one error that's brutal.
Time to correct it by 5.
Off by one has really been my theme in this entire mod pack.
That makes some funny errors, though. Got a short scope out of it recently, right?
What?
Well, I guess I don't know if that was an off by 1 error. It's just a byproduct of something that was at one point off by 1. Talking about the clip that you sent us.
Yes. That's just me being bad, mostly. Overbuilt, overwrought, overcomplex, and under-engineered.
All that in one, man?
Yeah. Overbuilt and under-engineered at the same time. But I bet I pull it off, you know?
You do.
You need to agree with me there, but okay. That's fine.
I wasn't saying what I would agree.
What?
I was just saying that you pull it off. Whatever it may be.
Whatever it may be. Okay, where was my tip blowing up? Oh, it was right here. Okay. So what if I... This is going to be such a mess to fix. Okay. That will go there. I don't know whether that's exposed or not. It probably is. It is. Nub nuts. Oh, and I broke the button. I broke my button. Jordan. How you doing?
What's up?
How you doing?
Just figuring out life and the
Oh.
pursuit of happiness and everything that involves. I just need a couple pipes and a pump, and then I'm hoping most of this will be together, but holy frick. This chapter that I am doing here is basically like everything that you do has to be split into 50 other things, and everything has to be split, except then I have people who are telling me who have done this, like, well, you actually don't need to split because you don't need all those, so you don't need to automate this one particular thing, even though it's part of the steps. And I'm just like, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I think it's starting to get to us.
Yeah, that had a certain air of like I don't know anymore, you know.
Uh-huh.
That's going the wrong way. Because of course it is. I hate these 90-degree turn balls.
90-degree turn balls? Me too, man. Me too. What is the best way to get rotation from a pump into this thing?
Through anger and sadness.
Dude, so real.
By then, chapter 3, I don't know who we're gonna.
Is
be.
it lagging, or is something stopping the rotation input into my into everything?
I think it's just lag.
Nope, we're overstressed.
No, it's just me. I'm just building stuff.
Oh yeah, but it's toggling between overstressed and not.
Yeah, it's because I'm one of the main shafts that I'm cutting off is the boiler shaft.
Oh, okay, got it. Now this makes sense.
Tweedo crap. All right, that'll work. Okay. I don't suppose
that is
this is
good.
somehow magically right.
Okay.
Nope.
And you go into there, and that's good there. Okay, this may work. This may work.
There's a small possibility of this working, and we're making an attempt. So we go in the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure if I just do this, then that'll be double inverting it. What if I cheat? Every now and then cheating works out. Oh my god, cheating worked out. It's dumb, I hate it, it works.
Nice.
Oops. Alright. So is that delivering the goods? Alright. I seem to have found Jordan's hole instead of mine. Why do we have so many holes?
Someone's not clogging them up.
There's my hole. Oh my god, those are electrons on that tube.
Got production?
Kind of. I mean, I'm not delivering, but I'm producing, yes.
Nice.
We're at 90 minutes, boys.
Woo, just in the nick of time for me to, I think, have gotten the thing working.
Nice.
So it's splitting everything and...
Everything is getting split 50 bajillion which ways, but I think it's all functional, and it looks incredibly ugly, but I think it's
I'll be the judge
working.
of that.
I think the only thing that I really need to do is I need to add another couple wraiths inside of the hot tub.
Sorry, what now?
For faster production, or...
Wow, 303 actually lines up right as well. Let's go.
So yeah, you were saying we're at 90 minutes. If I'm actually, you got me at a good place. I don't know about you guys.
I'm also at a good place.
I love that you guys are at good places. I just need to finish digging a little dirt hole here, a little cavernous cavern. Okay. Alrighty. Do we want to go over what we're doing, show and tells,
Sure,
or is
yeah,
it...
we should
Let's see what
introduce
you
each
got,
other
Cap.
to our work.
Pete.
What do you got, Zine?
Pete
Where you
stands out above everyone else. Pete rises above the rest.
Bro.
Yeah.
I told you he has a huge shaft, and you were like, "What are these guys
I
talking
asked
about?"
what the height limit was.
Does it not have a height limit?
I haven't hit it yet, if it does.
And
I'm wondering if when this smelts, if it's gonna display the whole way up, or if there's a limit on rendered or NC distance.
How high has that gone?
Hold on. There we go. Ah, nice, nice, nice.
Oh my god.
Let's
739 blocks of copper in there. Okay.
see. Floor is 65. Height is
More-
144.
What happens if you fall in that thing?
you end.
You want to find out?
you are over.
Wait, so it's
Pete,
at
no!
y equals
Pete,
140. Y equals 144,
You're-
or it's 144 blocks tall. He's in it. There's
I'm
gonna be
in.
some blood in there now.
Yep, there's blood.
Yep.
Good. We were talking about making the tip more colorful.
Blood 195 millibuckets.
It actually
it's full.
It is full. It's as high as it'll go. It's saying no more fluid allowed.
Yeah.
You have reached it.
Is he getting out? I can't tell.
We'll
Wait,
see.
it's reached fully?
Yeah.
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 It's maxed.
So what is the height limit then? Oh, I can't even tell. If I go too high up, the stuff inside disappears.
Well, I think it stops.
Oh,
like-
it does. Yeah, it doesn't render when
Oh.
you get high enough.
Interesting. I mean,
I don't think it reaches the entire way up though. Unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
I think you guys are
God
just a bit
damn,
high.
so where is that? That's at like Y125, I think.
I bet you that if you made the base thicker, you could still get the same height and you would have maximum volume.
Okay.
I almost wonder if it's not a maximum volume, even though it has more height.
I got no idea, but this is magnificent. I've never seen anything like it.
He's gone for long and thin instead of.
Is this why you were talking about red rockets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We weren't talking about red rocks. We were talking about having that. Like, if you look at the top, I was saying
like tall and.
I was saying the
and...
red at the top isn't proportional to the rest of the shaft. Like, what are you talking about, red rockets?
Okay. Anyway, so Zine, what did you work on today?
I plumbed. So I over from the blacksmith, I broke off rose quartz, and I have it going and going. And you heard Pete comment on the long belt going everywhere. It actually comes over.
So it's just snaking underground.
It snakes underground here, and then right around, let's call it here-ish. I built a underground smeltery, and I also delivered.
Is this a separate smeltery
Yeah.
that just is like lined up under the first kind of?
It's not lined up, but it's near. Yeah, because that way, because there was already lava here, right? And so this one just is dedicated to iron. And so I brought.
So you could just pull from your existing iron, right?
That's literally what I'm doing.
Nice.
So I just snake that up, and then I've got the red quartz and the spout. So this was somewhat serendipitous, but the line is actually direct to where I need to go up in order to plug in and provide. Oops, as I break that, but provide for the new machine as well. It'll be fine. I can put it back together. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We have plenty. Everything's good. Everything's good. Look, it's all fixed.
Okay, got it.
So, at any rate, I mean, we'll need to figure out the variable cards as well, like the production for those. That's still missing, but I don't expect that to be, hopefully, too much. So. At any rate, a lot of mine was just snaking and it was just belting at this point, and because I have most of the pieces, I just need to like tie them all together now, right? So, that was my world. And what have you been doing, pray tell?
Splitting items.
Yeah.
But I can show you. It's very ugly, but it works for now. Okay, so, let's see. I feel like one of the only things I did up here is the glass is now, it comes out of the drawer, and the glass needs to get funneled into the next step. So, and then we also have our boy in the hot tub. That's another part of the whole thing. I should probably get another one and make it a party. I'll make it quicker. But anyway, all the fun happens underground. We have Ginger over there generating souls, and these souls... then, I should say that Ginger is standing on top of the soul sand. When the soul sand gets deployed by the soul extractor, which is in the deployer, it then desouls the soul sand and then ejects the soul onto the belt. The soul then proceeds to get split into two different paths. One path gets blasted, and it turns into a dark soul, like the video game. And then the other one waits to get filled up by our boy in the hot tub up there, and then it turns it into a soul bead, and then the soul bead gets split further into another drawer over there, which I might want to void upgrade at some point or something, and the other gets put into the deployer that then deploys onto the glass, which came from up top, and turns it into ghostly glass, which is also a needed thing. So that was the primary setup of stuff.
Nice.
Nice job.
Sweet.
Great.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it's a bit messy and not the most efficient way to do things, but
are you getting the result you're looking for?
I am, yeah.
Then
I
done.
just the only thing is we could speed it up a little bit by making more of a hot tub party.
Sure.
Yeah, but also the server runs indefinitely, so.
That is true. There will be a good bit by the summer next year.
Some of this I believe needs to be chunk loaded. Oh yeah. Wait,
Oh, are we right on the edge?
We are on the edge of this. Cool. I think that should cover everything.
And yes,
that covers everything
people have been yelling that the train tracks don't need to be chunk loaded, and apparently the trains will work even if it's not. But I haven't adjusted that, so
That looks good.
That's
fine.
unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
I'd be upset if you
Unforgivable.
changed it back at this point.
Yeah.
So, wow, that's a
kinda-
lot of blending happening here. So is Pete gonna wrap us up?
He's got a headache, doesn't he?
Yeah, I still got the headache. I'm
So you on
really
Sunday
sorry.
you're gonna intro and outro then.
Oh, that's
That might actually give me a headache.
Oh, I'm low on sand now.
Do you need sand?
Okay.
But actually, we have a lot of sand, don't we?
Well, I mean, we also
got
have a lot of
1800
sand we have a lot of sand generation too.
My sand
Also
generation
true.
is a little on the slower side for some reason.
Is it because things burn down?
It might be that certain things burn down that we're speeding it up. I don't know. I'd have to see. The problem was I started with the sand, so it's kind of at the literal center of everything. So I don't know that I can really see my. I mean, here's the cobble. I think it's okay. I think I just need to generate more cobble, which is coming from right here. Anyway, so yeah, I've got little things here and there that like. The way that I see it is right now, I've built all the proofs of concepts and stuff, so now I need to optimize, right? And that's where the tinkering comes in, and I like to do that part, but that's
right.
It takes hours and hours and achieves very little except for me going, so, but nonetheless, we would like to thank our sponsor for this series, providing the server we've been going on. If you would like to go with your friends, I can't do it anymore. If you would like to play with your friends on a server, whether it be mod packs, whether it be adventure maps, whether it be vanilla, whatever it is you want to do, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save on your 25% on your first month. You'll help support us. And thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you to you for checking them out, Apex Hosting. We do create these live. You can see this happen. Twitch.tv/Pizza Hut, Twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles, and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and come see all the extra stuff, particularly with Captain Sparkles, where now he's doing more Among Us, he's doing all sorts of stuff. He's freed up his schedule. He's playing. He's out there. And also check out Pete because he's so pretty.
Wow.
And then, of course, if you have enjoyed this video, please hit that like button. It goes a long way to help us out. I don't know if it does, but you know what? Let's just roll with it. It goes a long way to help us out. We appreciate it. Please like the button. Please like the button. Please like the video.
Like the button.
And,
buttons.
leave a comment letting us know which outro in the series you've enjoyed most, and any other
this one.
any other thoughts you'd like. I'm trying to keep it together here. And hit the subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications.
the button very much.
Anything for you guys before we go.
Yeah, quite
Please
a bit.
like the button.
All right.
Please don't not like the button. The button will be very sad if you don't like it.
Didn't do anything to you. All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell.
Later.
Oh, I was blushing by the end there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's been a good one, everybody. See you Sunday, and see
Shall
you.
we try and coordinate plans for the message that was dropped a bit ago?
I think we should.
Oh my God.
Funny enough, I was actually just about to cancel my subscription for that before that.
There's a subscription for it?
You don't need it, but there is.
You know,
But-
it's like optional and it gives like extra stuff, but yeah.
But
I
they
was like looking at that literally today and I was like, I should probably cancel this.
there's some
Guess I'm not going to.
there's some good peeps though. Like they're anyway. There's a whole thing. Like I've kind of gotten to know behind them, and they're one of those. They're one of those that they're struggling
I
because
have
they're
met the
actually
guy.
trying instead of just being like corporate. They're like the creators and stuff, so they don't 100% know how to business monetize, but they're doing their best, and they, I like what they're doing. Anyway,
I always like
this
supporting
is
projects like that
crowd
as well too.
crowd control is what they're talking about, everybody.
oh, I was going to keep it on the down low and let them stew and wonder, but yeah, okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate, So thank you guys, and I'm going to spend the next year of my life tinkering with all this, and we'll see you in the next Sunday. On Sunday.
Yeah, I'll see Pete winning Ace Race tomorrow.
Yep. You guys have fun with
Maybe
that?
we'll
If I
do.
don't, like, I would be so sad now.
It would be so sad. Okay, maybe we'll do the other thing Sunday too.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Bye, guys.
All right,
Okay,
later.
see
Night,
you
boys.
later.
What am I hearing clanking? That's not a correct sound. That's a broken sound. Huh. Bum 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 bum. So every time sand gets up, so it really just needs to generate. We just need to generate more cobble. It seems. See, the cobble drill is like right around here, isn't it? So that's the drill. This is the cobble belt. And this guy is where cobble ends up going up. Yeah. And that needs to be there, right? Because of water? Yeah. Everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. Welcome. Hi, hello, howdy, hey. Let's get back over to here. Okay, so I'm about to run out of rubbers with how many belts we've been building. Oh. There's no way this works because nothing ever works. Yep. All right, there's that. Now, the question is this a problem because of the water? I don't think it is. Thank you, Haas, for contacting me about my extended warranty. I appreciate it. Now, hold up. I feel like this makes stone and not cobblestone, but I think that might be okay, but because the drill would convert it to cobblestone. But let's take a look at something here. Just curious. what this creates. Stone. Okay, so we need to ship up to there. There are not words to describe how big of a clusterfuck it's become down here. But in for a penny, in for however long we're in for. Maybe I want to extend this down one further. Your belt is one block above the other. It is tradition to have one off by one error. I cannot just make it correctly. We've got to build it and then have to redo everything. That is how we make this work. Storage controller in this economy? We only have one drill. Surprising. Odd. All right, that works. And then I should have some casing. Well, that ain't right. Awesome. Okay, we'll address in a moment. Clearly, something has gone amiss. Looks like I somehow fucked it up with my other belt. Okay. So that strips them, but then where's the deployer that deploys on them? Isn't that what this guy is? A deployer with one piece of dirt. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! Okay. Let's see. So we need to do one of those. Put all that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. And then brass ingot. I feel like copper casing is an ingot. Or is it a smashy? It's an ingot. Okay. Copper ingots. And andesite. Boop, boop, boop. Only those allowed. And it all broke again. I don't know what's in there this time. Stop it. Leave me alone. Get help. More dirt. Okay. That stops it again properly. And now it won't pick up dirt and have the dirt apply and break stuff based off the dirt. So that will be helpful. And also, hopefully we got our casings in time now. Yep. Good. So fix that monstrosity problem. And then back to drills. Yep. The deployer disappeared. I don't think the deployer disappeared. Might have broken. Everything's always broken. Where's my encased? You were saying this one is off by one as well? That's correct. That's correct. So this one's one high. It needs to come closer. Oh, belts for days. Wow. No. Apparently I disconnected something that was important. All right. There's all that. Now we need some stairs. And Shalom, Base Trade. How you doing? How is Minecraft going, chat? Is he doing great things? No, I'm building belts from point A to point B in an ineffective sort of way. I suspect that if I were to stop and read chat, it would just be people like saying, "What the hell are you doing?" So why is this so far down? I didn't say delete it. Oh, it's because of the thing. I see. So I guess technically I did say delete it. I understand now. Okay, so we need stairs along here. Ironic that we're having problems with water. Okay. Stair, 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 stair. And... Went for a fucking ride. Okay. Okay, so buck me, right? All right, there's that. What's up, Mordred? If you ever take Captain down here, he might be lost and become my Minotaur. I mean, he's been down here earlier, so I don't think that's the case, but, you know, we can always... I don't know if dream's quite the right word. Yeah. If I have to work down here anymore, then it's a possibility I might become a Minotaur. All right. There's those. Now... we need to get the gearing in place. How to get to where we need to go. Forever the question. Don't burn me, bro. Okay, bye. Let's see. I don't want to go wood down, but what else can I do? When life breaks my heart, I pray to God that I fall in love with you. In my favorite dreams, I feel your heat, going farthest from the sun. But you're glowing eyes. So fucking stupid. Okay, I got it. Excuse me. I hate how you become kind of sticky on them. Look like we need that one. Okay, well, there is that. Give us a little more sand. I think that's basically max production there. So that brings us back to the limiting factor being the sky solution output. But at least now we're positive on sand again. So that side distraction out of the way. We can put this stuff back together. Don't know what's hurting me. I've had my head crammed up these machines' asses for entirely too long. So now I need to carry this guy down. Sounds uncomfortable? All depends on what you like. Looks like it'll just be another fan situation. I don't love the fan situation, but weighted ejectors are severely bollocksed in this. We made an attempt with one, and it was like so weak and pathetic, it just couldn't even begin to meet what we were needing. Otherwise, I'd be all over that, because they can be kind of interesting anyway. All right, so it's this level. Which means we need fan here. Spinny on fan. And then smart shoot. Maybe that'll let it move faster. Probably not, but maybe. And then Funel, not filter. That might be one low. Yeah, there. Did I use all my rubbers? Am I officially out of rubbers? I don't know what the hell I just read, Dexmaster, but okay. Excuse me. That's odd. You're playing the same mod pack and have had no issues. I mean, it might have just been the one that we tried, but it certainly came up short and we ended up having to work around it. Okay. Let's get some fresh rubbers. What's my favorite game? There's a lot of different answers to that. Like, I don't know that I would say I have a specific... You son of a bitch. Game that stands out. Star Control 2 is one that I'll always have a warm spot in me heart for. Oh my god, I hate everything that I've built ever. Sucky or blow? Sucky. Better to have it here. I just keep having to make stupid stuff, and it's like starting to think it's me, you know? Starting to think I'm the problem. This is stupid. Still going the wrong fucking way. I know about copper boots. And as expected, we're instantly out of... I think it might be better, actually, to do a drawer there and have a bit of a storage. And then the drawer can pull up, I think. Hopefully. And that way that... Because I don't like how in that the entities kind of are like out in the open. Especially if it fills up, then they don't get pulled in. And then that's a genuine entity generation problem. I searched it, I grabbed it, I put it, and then... Oh my god, the delay! What is this nonsense? No. I walk these empty streets alone. Walk these empty streets alone. All right. Empty streets alone. So push south, pull down. I think that's working. The fuck? I walk these empty streets alone. The fuck is this? Hopefully that didn't just invert all the pumps and send all the lava back the way it came. No need for the pull.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Verkey just woke up, so didn't catch the entire convo, but I prefer fresh rubbers over old crumbly ones. It's pretty good. That's good. You want to make sure they don't break, right? Thank you so much, Verky. Verky, that was very, very generous of you. The $100 tip. KTBMM with the 25 months. Arsini with the follow. Trisha with the gifted sub to Scared Gamer. Tasha E. Breeze, microwave your cat, 6969. Thank you for the follow. Captain's Fan with the 21 months. And Hooter Dad, House Mouse 91, Not Tianjay, Sunny Doug, thank you for the follows, and David, 33 months. Thank you guys. Bum, 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 bum. I added that pipe and never removed it to have... Well, what the fuck was I thinking? Yeah, it looks like I don't need the puller. With you. Away. Gunning. With you. So we're not exactly at rapid production here. As Pete would say, you know, the server stays on indefinite. God forbid I put that fucking torch there. Fuck me, right? Look at all that love for Vicky. How do I get in this line? I heard you like tickling entities. Lynn likes being tickled. Confirmed. All right. I want to experiment slightly. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Interesting. Okay, so tell me if you guys lose audio here. Is it back now? You've gone deaf. It is back now. Now. I don't think YouTube's going to do the same thing. We need quiet here for a second. Quiet on the set. That's featured clip. That's not what I want. I want recent broadcast. This one. Tell me if you guys lose audio here. Okay, that makes sense. But see, now I thought you guys are all saying back now. Okay. You've gone deaf. It is back now. But that's interesting. I don't think... And back, right? Let's see. What was it? I'm just trying to figure out a way if there's a way to... I don't think there is, but I was trying to figure out a way if I can send audio to one stream, but not to another. What a great power to be able to watch your past self. Yes, watch yourself make all your mistakes. Shut up, me. I'm just trying to figure out some audio routing on the different audio tracks here to see if I can figure out a way to have it be that you guys can hear me, but not have it be recorded in the VOD. Now you sound like Jordan with his clones. Okay. I don't know what that means. There's worse people to sound like than Jordan, though. Interesting. Buffy, what do you want now? Stop sharing. Record a second VOD, then delete it. I didn't say I'm confused on how to do this. Like, I know how to make This is my job. I know how to make recordings and listen back and stuff. But I'm just trying to experiment specifically with how YouTube's doing things, and a local recording isn't going to tell me how YouTube's doing things anyway. And we will have achieved exactly what I'm trying to avoid, Insonia. Do. Given that the whole point is to try and keep copyright, be able to play copyright through the... Because Twitch has the ability to play music and stuff to stream, but not have that audio channel saved to the VOD. I'm sure that YouTube probably does not have that quite as much. So I am tired of this. Like, I've been having fun making it, but I particularly like just belt routing. I'm getting pretty burned out on pushing these pieces around. I think it's working like shit. I think it's slow. I think it's not doing a great job. It's not very efficient, and I think I'd have to build a system the size of the resource building down in the other area over there in order to improve that. And yeah, catch up to life, Annie. You're not on live. You're behind. We're obviously making enough sand now. We built 5. I think we might have only needed 1. But I just don't see a good way without... How do I... Let's do a couple things here. Oh, hey, I lost my boots of vanishing because I died. What was the other? Oh, cobalt. I don't think there's any in there. Yeah. Cobalt. Maybe a little. Not a ton, but a little. A little bit. Thanks, Zarzith. You're awesome. Hi, LOB. How you doing? Two upgrades and 1 ability left. I feel like I need to put an unbreaking on it. Good, you? I am okay. I think I might need to call it a little early. Getting tired and I don't know. Let me stand up and move around for a half a minute and see where we're at, and we'll go from there.
Damn it, dog!
La wants and Tristan, thank you for the follows. That would be a great idea of having the audio channels available to mute for the VOD. I mean, that's literally what Twitch does allow that, but I don't know if YouTube does. I haven't never looked into it. So this is paper and the crystallized mineral chunks. We don't have much paper. We don't have much sugar cane. And we don't have much in the way of crystallized mineral chunks. But wasn't I generating mineral, or did that get destroyed at some point? I mean, I literally have a floor dedicated to that. I also haven't looked at it for about a million years. It looks like it's kind of working, but not. This is what we need, right? Yeah. That's what we need. So, how are you gonna give this foster kitten? Because you don't want to be a failed foster. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ooga Pookie. Does it even still grow and chop? It's got to, right? Probably, maybe. Bum bum. Bum bum. So the mineral chunks are used in andesite production, right? Yeah, but they also need to be made into the variable things. I thought he said half a minute, not half an hour. Tell me your Gen Z level patience without telling me your Gen Z level patience. Sorry it took so long getting YouTube. I decided I had a headache and I took some medicine. My apologies. No, they do not, Caitlin. We do have one sugar cane. Tokyo tonight. So I need to get paper. Does that just mean another rotating piece of poop?
Rainfall washes away the memories in binary. Salvation bathes us in.
Thanks, Jennifer, dude. All right, well, we need to grow this more, obviously.
To the sky and dream of Neo Tokyo. Take flight, dreams be
Ow. Sir. I'm gonna get chopped up. What am I, chopped liver? All right. Trying to think, and it's not going well. Bone meal, and then we need another saw. Now. I was gonna say, I don't think you can bone meal sugarcane, but maybe. Not saw harvester? Yeah, you right. Doesn't really help a whole lot here, does it, Willow Tree? Apparently that one requires the backing track. Now I need to figure out if that's actually working, and if so, all that stuff dumps to level 2, right? How have I liked this pack? It's been good, Sickett. Problem is I need a second one in order to do everything. Loving Scandroid, that's good, because it's literally all I got. Oh, hey, this will be moderately convenient for what we're doing, isn't it? Guys, guess what I found? I use that line fairly regularly, Woulda. Is it bees? It's always bees. Because you're the bee's knees. Alright, that ought to give me some down the line. Time's fun when you're having flies. Sounds more like Yoda.
Time fun when having flies, yes?
Okay. Then we need to send it places and do things with it. What does Yoda eat? The booty like it groceries, obviously. Yeah, I know you can place them on top of it themselves. Saws, rubbers. I do think the weathered iron bars is kind of cool. So because that's backed up, it's not going to create any more. So we'd have to void this, which other than other than lava is not consuming anything other than some stress because it is self-generating. Spock was a freak? What? If it is growing, it's not growing very well. Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. Fantastic. Is that the word we're using? Are we using the word fantastic? Is that the correct word, or is that the word we should be using? And I need a smashy with a basin, probably. I was smashing on the belt. I wonder if I could interrupt the shoot. Kind of seems like it. Dexmaster, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs, guys. Coming out from Dex. Dex, thank you. Going to Jim Bob 2525 and Andy 13. Shocking. Tai 2213. Small Waffle. Sapog 713. Crazy Turtle. Devour Games and Valius. Wicca Angel, all from Dexmaster. Dex, thank you so much. I do appreciate. All right, so there's the... We're trying to create the variables. That ain't what we're looking for. So I just need a crafter over here. Where's my encased? We made a bajillion. Maybe not a bajillion, but we made several. Huh. Must have just put him back. And then I also have a... Don't need you. Don't need you guys. Mechanical saws and the mills are what I was thinking I don't need. So I'll put those down, knowing that now that I've put them down, I will immediately need them again. Do you mind? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, get fucked, Brian. What if Brian's just doing his best, you know? Whoa! Wheel of Time, LOB. It's the book that never ends. It just goes on and on even after the author dies. Cool. Okay. So I need to get the men rail here and then deliver it to the right places. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Thor Hulk, take the 55 months. Still think colored conveyor belts should be added. Would help so many creations. Yeah, I can see adding dye to conveyor belts. I can see that being useful. Hi Panda, how you doing? If you guys are getting advice from Alec Nor, you should probably pay attention. Just saying. About writing, anyway. Not so much on effective uses of time. Jordan's gem thing is... I'm assuming it wasn't always like that. Also, what's ticking that's growing? Does he have a fertility? He does have a lily pad of fertility. That area was always like that? You'd like to find a good fantasy? I've got some fantasies for you. Professor Gallifrey, thank you for the 16 months. Okay, so I need some... Oh, I was also going to increase that as well. Tanks, but also the mechanical these crafters. Of course not. Why would they be? You always feel weird being lewd around B. She's a pure innocent soul and doesn't understand the she's not familiar with the sex, you know? What is this driving? Something, but I don't know what. It's got to be part of the machine up above, I suppose. I don't know what that was, but we probably didn't want that cobble on it. The world needs a way to do a right angle without an inversion. Am I out of gearboxes or did I put them away? Okay, so let's take this and this and do that and that. And then this. Are you having a giggle, mate? All right. Simple enough, easy, quick. Didn't even have to work at it. Expansion of that tank. And then mechanical crafters. Not exactly raining paper over here, is it? That, weirdly slow to grow. There you go. Now I just got to get the mineral from over here. I'll just move all this where it directly places in. Silly, but could work.
I understand that you do not currently remember your own identity. Let me assure you that being here at this moment in time is no accident. As you may be aware by now, I've been searching for you for what seems a lifetime. The city is in a state of disorder, and the balance of freedom and power
The
has been
balance.
shifted. That power now lays in the hands of those who seek to control us all. The ones who control Solai.
Okay. And then this way I can... move these to where they're up. And over. Like so. Everything, everywhere, all the time. Okay. Nickel fuck. There we go. All right. Negative 955. You ever get the feeling that you might have a tendency to build a little too close to everything? $9.55. Good night, caffeine. Okay. Excellent. Also excellent. More excellent. Good. I love that all the work that I do just shits, blocks, and breaks everything everywhere. I'm loving that about everything right now. Everything is awesome. A little high for my taste there, apparently. That's a good thing, I guess this isn't needed anymore, because it ain't there anymore. Now it's just a pit to fall down to your death in. Of course. Of course. Okay. Other than needing to provide the momentum here. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's going the wrong way. This is going the right way. Try to rotate that. That'd be going the wrong way. Treat me like you do. Lay your hands upon me and show me who you are. Wow, wow. Yike! Wow. Interesting that this one's not running. Thought I pre-wired it, but maybe not. Ah. To treat me like you do. And show me who you are. Thought I was mistaken. Do I feel? I keep expecting the belt to take me away. The belt's coming to take me away. Hee hee. Ha ha. Hee hee. Okay, bye. Live through their vocation. They'll turn away no more. So tell me just how I should be. Ow! That hurt a lot. Standing on saw and cutting off your toes. Ouch. Yeah, sorry, Dex. I didn't read any of that. I was just, you know... So now a tunnel and clearing out the Garbo, and that should be delivering. Maybe you're having a person today. I was mistaken. We don't speak Kardashian here. B. Wow. Wait. Okay, get the fuck out. And then I need a tunnel. I apparently have the tunnels on me. It's a parody! LOB's a secret Kardashian head, confirmed. I fucking hate tunnels. Buggy pieces of shit. Okay, that's like forced split. Okay, there it goes. The more I've fought with tunnels tonight, the more I've become convinced I don't like them.
I'm afraid that I'm seeing things. Tell me, am I paranoid? Out of time fighting for my life. Stand your ground or be destroyed. As I ride the apocalypse, thinking back through memories. See your face, bullets sprint away. They are my enemies. There's only one way. There's only one way out. There's only one way. There's only one way out. Wiping blood from my face again. Bodies laying all around. No regrets, just the way it is. All I've got to take me down. There's only one way. There's only one way out.
That might have been a bit excessive.
One way out. Surviving, winning. There's only one way out. Surviving, winning.
That seems to be working a little bit. Does this have a ridiculous upgrade on it? No, it does not. Okay, cool. remember, did I put this here? Clearly I did, because no one else would have put that oak there, but I don't remember putting this here. I think I did at the beginning of the day. What are you guys running out of? Andesite? Yep. This is supposed to be nothing because we replaced the saw with the unbreakable. And this, if we do this, will go better. 261,000. Oh, neat. Overdid it with my shafts a little bit, but that's okay. I think we've got more andesite. All right, what's your problem? Are you full? You're full. And you're waiting on electrons. Maybe you're not waiting a lot. Maybe isn't this supposed to be a screwdriver that's broken, or that's not broken? Ah. Okay, so now to go figure out what block managed to get in the way of when I was digging, what block managed to make it so that now that's all broken. Because this guy's a fragile bitch. Okay. I don't mind tight as long as I have a way to get around, but it's these. Can't jump up, can't jump over. This, like, come on, man. All right, so this is dead DOA on the entire loop there. So we're not delivering rose quartz. That's going to be my entry point. Hopefully, in the future. Wait, not there. Okay. So rose quartz delivery, no bueno. Okay, we're not generating redstone now. I see sand going by. Paradise. Paradise. I split it off enough that now I'm not self-sustained. Just have no C's left and enough gets split off that we don't get anything. The mill's empty. We are getting near that time. We don't have time tonight, but we're getting near that time. A time where we tear the whole fucking thing down and start over and build it sanely instead of silly like. With scalability in mind. I'm not sure extraneous is the word you're looking for there, but that should start the whole process. You feel like it fits? The word you're looking for is redundant. How does it feel not being able to run through another pack or world with Captain Sparkles? It feels like you didn't pay attention to the actual video. It's what it feels like. Not roasted, just commented. Let us refer to tonight's video. Let's go over to turn me off here. Turn on that there. Okay, this is from tonight, 3 hours ago, so it's just part of this VOD.
And that happens.
And Sparkles is there. Whoops. Because Sparkles' announcement that he was retiring from Minecraft videos was on his primary channel, which is a pretty big caveat to the whole thing. We are still making content as normal.
What?
It's just being posted on a different channel. So, it feels fine.
Please, baby, not tonight. With you in that dress. And me in this space.
I understood what you meant, Woulda.
You look beautiful tonight. And the music is alright. I'm sorry I was late. Please, baby, won't you stay? One night. I'll be dancing by myself.
Thinking, knocking something over. I don't even know what it was. Oh, okay.
If you really like this song, I wanna have this dance. Start a new romance.
It's amazing to hear you weren't aware. It's all good. Yeah. He said he's decided not to produce Minecraft content on his primary channel. He's going to pivot that to other things, but he still has Captain Sparkles 2, which is where his live stream stuff is, and that's what these have been on for a good long while, and where they will continue to be. So we're continuing to make content with Minecraft together and whatnot. Just he's not going to be editing it down, which he didn't with my stuff anyway. I'm not on the main channel much. Mostly, he puts a video of me on the main channel, and everyone complains that I'm there. Hi, Chrono Troy. How are you? So what's the math here? How much spare do you get out of all this at the end of the day? How much redstone does it take to make a rose quartz? And how much redstone do you get out of the one rose quartz creates 3 redstone, but it's like 2%, isn't it, to make one? You highly doubt that? Oh no, you'd be amazed. They are there for the captain and no one else. You get very little extra. I've noticed that, by the way. This sucks. And this is the only process to do this, right?
I stand alone. Neon man, have no return. Nowhere to hide.
So you lose 1, and I'm assuming 25 is a quarter of a bucket. So is it just 1.25 to 3? 3 to 1.25? I'm not doing math after midnight. I'm not doing it before midnight either, but I'm not doing it after midnight.
So if you need me, won't you call me tonight? If you're in trouble and you
The question is, how are we doing on the Skystone? The Skystone should be okay. What button was it that I pressed to get that rotation? Okay. I remember that from days gone by. We're doing fine on Skystone. Just go. Lily Gold, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Professor Gallifrey, thank you for the 16 months. What do you think, Troy? Ready to throw it all away and just go shopping instead, like me? Get those blocks out of there. Oh, I was like, why am I sinking? I'm wearing sinking shoes. What are we shopping for? What do you want to buy? We've got options. My treat. Use a new keyboard and chair. I can send you my old chair. You just have to, pay for shipping and then understand the terrible, terrible things that I've done in that chair and accept it anyway. If you can get by that, then, you know, we're golden. I forgot about that guy. I don't use my toolbox as much as I should.
Sometimes I feel like giving up, like the whole world's against me. Carpe diem.
4 to 9. Oh yeah, there's also the redstone that's needed for the generating skystone, and however the fuck that works out too, right? What a mess. Kita Kitty, thank you for the 49 months. Good night, B. Emphasis on new. You're so judgmental sometimes. Have an open mind and experiment with different types of bacteria, you know? I don't wanna be alone. Bright lights. Exciting. I can make it on my own.
Somebody's always pushing past to get ahead in the rat race. Straight to the top.
Good night, Lisa.
It's hard to see it
Alpha Mom says hi, but is busy playing D4.
when I swim against the
I keep being surprised that Diablo 4 is out. I barely remember Diablo 3. Big city. I don't wanna be alone. There was something there that I had been holding on to. Was it a drawer? I don't know what it was. It's gone now. Never coming back. I didn't like D2. I didn't mind D3, but I didn't like D2. Okay. You know, I was excited to go to a store with you and put our butts in chairs. Then you're like, you could have my old masturbatorium. Who says it was a masturbatorium? It was a masturbatorium. Yes, it's fair. In some circles, that's a selling point, Troy. Acknowledge that, but respectfully decline. Why are you being respectful about it? I don't deserve your respect. I deserve nothing but your scorn and ire. Apparently, Troy's not a fan of the bro job. What? You heard me. It's late. The sanity is gone. Running down. Curious if this works. It does. Okay. The what? You crack me up. Troy lets me be me, you know? How tall can a tank be? You give me something to live for. I need a lot of barrels. I do not have the pieces for a lot of barrels. You give me something to live for. Something to live for. Can't remember whether the mineral slabs work. There we go. Except I only need 19. 19. We had a copper smashies. Looks like we're at a copper smashies. Got a smoosh. Why, Troy, is a respectable adult, why are you still awake? You had kids, man. You, like, chose, like, you know, the crazy life. It's Friday night. Are the kids asleep? Troy is very respectable. I respect Troy with my life. Troy's causing chaos in Sea of Thieves. Troy's playing Sea of Thieves while talking to me. I don't believe it. Of course the kids are asleep. How about the aggressively normal wife? I am not in Sea of Thieves. I didn't think so. It didn't seem like something... We had a sushi date without kids? Aww. What kind of sushi roll do you get? Your child is sleeping to my voice? Hello. Good dreams. Don't worry, the Candyman wants to take care of you. Sorry. Well, they're called Samurai Futo, Kusho, and Flying Fish. I don't know if that translates into other restaurants because this is one of the only places I've been to. Ah. I guess, how good can the sushi be in Heartland, America? You know? You tried to start on Create Above and Beyond and just use Captain Sparkle series as a guide, and that helps, but I still want to learn how to do more of it myself without a guide, you know? I mean, the guide shows you how you learn through watching what utility a block can give you, and you can also learn through watching what steps has to happen for a given process, but you don't recreate what they've done without understanding it. You take the utility of the blocks and your understanding of the process, and then you build your version of it. And after you do that once or twice, you will no longer need their guide and be much better about being able to put it all together yourself. I almost triggered your fight or flight response. Well, I reserve the right to be able to talk how I want on stream, so, you know, you never know. Almost like they've invented an entire infrastructure to get food into the middle of the country while it's still fresh. Were you being facetious right now? Were you being sarcastic with me, Troy? You wouldn't have been sarcastic with me, would you? That's not something you would have done. Right? I might have dabbled in sarcasm. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh? That's the kind of night it's gonna be. Seems that way. God, you dick. Does look that way, doesn't it? Something like 32 blocks or something, I don't know. I just pull it, stretch it until it won't stretch no more, and I say, that long. You're supposed to attend a costume party tomorrow. You must dress up as a literary character. Who do you go as? Caligula. Were you expecting hesitation? I'm a try-hard Minecraft tech player. Never really considered myself try-hard. Given that I usually don't care enough to, like, compete about anything. But, what's up, Hypnia? But, you know, we see what we want to see. Fire! Let go of me, evil bird.
Waiting's not everything, but how would I know? I'm just an underdog with words I can show. First to come last, no one knows my name. Ashes to ashes,
Asha, zu Asha.
it's time for a change.
There's a northern dash to slide. And I don't know German, so it makes the whole Du hast thing a little difficult, you know?
Thinking it over, I've been taking my time. Every scenario,
Every scenario. Nein! Du hast mich.
tables will turn.
You have me. You have me tonight.
Just let them burn. When I'm close to the edge, my heart like an eagle. You keep holding me back, but this night wherever we go, deep in the shadows.
All good with treatment continuation. Not sure with holidays and such. Yeah, I gotta get the call and get scheduled and see when I can next get in. It's gonna be a recurring thing though, so it's like it feels bad that it's like I'll post it and then just end up possibly having to post another one and stuff, but it's basically you get like 6 weeks per treatment, or you know, approximately, depending on. It's been pretty tough though. Like, it's not really feel good times out there, you know. I'm trying to. There's a lot of environmental effect, right? And that's never fun.
When I'm close to the edge, fly high like an eagle. You keep holding me back, but there's fire wherever we go. When I'm close to the
Oh, that's backwards. I believe where you are, it's like 4 a.m. here. Because it's like 10 a.m. here. 10 a.m. there. You've got to be over in like... Yeah, you're getting to the eastern side, like India, China, Thailand, over on that side, or you're into oh, you're Middle East. Okay, so I went a little too far. I guess that makes sense. UK's only UK. It is currently 6 a.m. So they're 4 hours ahead of UK. Where am I gonna find 16th century clothing at this time of hour? I feel like you are. Do you already have this decided? You're just curious, or are you like genuinely in need of inspiration here? 16 hours out. 'Cause I don't think that you like. That doesn't seem right.
It's so cold, staring us with your winter eyes.
Yes. Central Standard Time is 12:55. Correct. Genuinely in need of a modern literary character. Literary is such a wide open thing, though. Are we talking like sci-fi literary? Are we talking like, you know, should you know what you should do? Find a shirt you don't like, a button up that you don't love, unbutton it pretty low, and then sew a red A on it and go as you know, the Scarlet Letter. There, I solved it for you. No problem. You're welcome. Do we have literally no regular stone? That doesn't seem right. Ah. I mean, Dracula originated from a book, I believe. So you could be uninteresting and do that. You're not uninteresting, are you, though? You feel like Scarlet Letter was a joke and you don't get it? You'd have to understand literary things. I can be uninteresting if the situation demands it. Everybody read that book in high school except for Cody. Perhaps not uninteresting, uncreative, basic bitch. No, standard, normal, common, no, You should be a Sneech with star and a Sneech without star. Go with that. There you go. Sold. Besides, I want to see Troy dressed up as a Sneech, either with a star or without. Why do I keep going back up? You mean for the water? Why not make a water source? Because then I just have to clear it out, and I only needed 4 buckets of water, so I would have needed to go for 2. And also, I tend to do things my way. Just a bitch like that.
Let's drift to a place where we undigitize.
The harder one to get is lava. Oh, I know where lava is.
We'll stand face to face, become humanized.
In my defense, I was in college when other people were in high school. Oh, it's good to not be a plebeian. Hello, Cartman. 4, 3, 2, 1. You wonder if you could get some kind of hooded onesie? What are you, a hooligan? All right, Troy. Eddie Izzard wrote an autobiography making him literary. Ergo, go as Eddie Izzard. I forget what she's going by now, though. I think it's Patricia? I'm not sure. I can't remember what her name is.
Eye to eye, connect mind to mind.
There are more buckets in the system, it's true. Okay, so there's that, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. Drift into euphoria. How do I sleep at night knowing that you've wasted these 5 slow time getting water 2 more times than necessary? I mean, to be fair, I've slept like absolute ass the last 2 nights and pretty much here with, you know, almost no sleep whatsoever. So I don't know what that tells you, but it tells you something. Down. Downtown, hibba-ja-dibba-da. I don't have my configurator, put it away. It's the guilt about your Minecraft-related inefficiency that's keeping you up at night. Yeah.
Face become humanized. Ready to shut down. Fade into the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown.
Crossed over the border this time. Dr. Frankenstein. Intelligence is knowing that Frankenstein wasn't the monster. Wisdom is knowing that he was. There's a game called Technotica you might like if you factory building. I've got a few factory building games queued up. I got one that's like called Hydroneer that I've been meaning to go look at as well.
Stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind. And lost beneath the sound. We're leaning in and whisper our countdown. 3, 2, 1. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds all realign. We drift into euphoria.
Okay. Into euphoria. How do you guys pick which mod pack you play after completing one? When we finish one, we look around and see what people are playing and take some advice or you know, suggestions. Then we kind of look at stuff and say, does it have a quest progression system? Does it have anything new that we haven't done before? Is it all just the same stuff? Not so much vibing to the song, and it's just kind of, it's late, but also thinking through, like, now so congratulations, I built a sand maker. Now what? I'm trying to think and remember all the different pieces that are involved. Also, there's no difference between the milling and crushing here, right? 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Yeah, okay. To euphoria. The problem becomes, again, it's all what I'm trying to map out in my head is we've got to do it in the way that it has the preferred inputs, and create just fucking sucks for preferred inputs. But I think what I do is use side pulls, funnels that will pull if they have someplace to go into.
Let's drift to a place where we undigitize.
Has Kilroy played it? If it no, Kilroy starts when we decide what pack it is, and then typically by the time we're ready to start, he's past it and knows everything about it.
Let's unplug from here, mental redesign. Stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind.
That's what she said, Huss. Drift into euphoria. So we've got two different steps. We've got to take and assume we have a redstone seed, and then take that and insert. But then we've got to generate the redstone seed. The redstone seed gets added. Into euphoria. How the fuck do I want to do this?
So many lights are on repeat. A glowing dark is coming to the streets. We catch the magic of the sights. We breathe again with the neon from the heights. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay here by my side. It's the magic of the moments under the sleepless sky. Tell me, did you ever feel it? A static touch beneath your skin. It's the sunset nights.
Why must I think so much? I hate.
Starting from the early midnight, straight onto the morning light. Some sleepless nights we can't deny. Waking us spark of neon moonlight, just like strangers up to life. the tide. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay out of the dark in an everlasting moment under electric stars. Tell me, did you ever feel it? A flash connection to the dreams in the rhythm of the heartbeat. So deep within, some sickness lights. Sorrow and night, starting from the early midnight, straight onto the morning light. Some sleepless nights, we can't deny.
Hi, Ika.
Waking us
You look, your brain hurts. Everything about me hurts. Have you ever imagined trying to be me? Like, it's horrible. Hopper! Give me a hopper, daddy. Why are we out of iron? Feel like we have iron. You can think of one redeeming quality of your existence? Honestly, that's more than I would have expected to get from you at this hour, so I'll take it. Maybe. Hi, Flamey. How you doing? I'm too tired to give you more. I mean, I meant more like I expected more to get more shit from you, but so yeah, you take it. Oh, you take it good. I'm trying this new thing where I try being nice to you. Are you okay? Is everything? Do I need to be concerned? I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like it yet. Oh, you know that you don't. Hi, Cosmic. It's too crowded there? What, in Twitch? See those programmer gears? More just like I'm thinking about donuts. Schnapsy, think of the 7 months. Kitty Kitty with the 49 months. You got Minecraft for the first time some days ago? Oh, I hope you enjoy. You poor bastard. All right. In triplicate where available. Need 3 more tunnels. Can they pour on an angle? I think the system turned off again. Literally the same bitrate to both. It's just however YouTube decides to transcode it, Leganas. I only stream and output at 1 bit rate, and then it's Twitch and YouTube process it how they do. Excuse me. I kind of like that. The only problem is priority again. But if I extend this out, learn the difference between the girls and boys. Fafnir. Stop it. Looks like an earth mover at the moment. Pouring on an angle did not work. Have you played Lego Fortnite? Imagining having friends to play with. Couldn't be me. You die. Actually, there is no doctor on this one. Work, damn it. Oh, interesting. I wanted it to stop, but I pulled the wrong thing. Die. All right, well, net result achieved regardless. Why are you out? You should have at least a little juice in you. Oh, you're not spinning. Here you are. What's the issue, Bob? What's the issue? These guys do be grinding. Tank below isn't sending anything anywhere. It's not actually running, though. I mean, it's filling the tank below, so that's probably where it's going, but there's nothing actually outputting from it at the moment. It's just still filling. Okay,
Another night on crowded streets. Too many people and machines. So suffocating, hard to breathe. On the run from memories.
I don't know whether this works or not. We're getting very experimental in our old age. But I feel like this would be better, ideally, is if we could do that and have this be seed. I realize there's not much like there's few better options to place where the filter goes, but it's still like a stupid spot. So I'd like it to say that only because the problem is like even with the drop downs, if it backs up, then I can end up with seeds where I don't want seeds, and vice versa. If I am using drop downs for the clusters, then I can end up with clusters where I wanted seeds. This is the only way I can think of to only allow the proper outputs in the proper spots. So we need another, because I think the crushing wheels move faster than, I think they crush faster than the mill. I could be wrong, but in general, I consider the mill to be stupid. So I assume it's going to do everything worse than anything else. And I'm usually not too disappointed. Probably get stressed down here at some point. Why are you failing, Flamey? I think you're a winner in my book. You say so. What an awkward spot to want to decide that this is where this is all going to be. I mean, I could just just make a chain. I go full sparkles, just chain these 800 miles down. Let's assume there. Learn the difference between the girls and boys. Every time he says Fafnir, I think less of him. And since the song's on repeat, it ain't going well, you know? Where the fuck are my encased chain drives, and why can I never see what I'm looking for? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Less than anything to follow. Die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Never understood how Create works. It's just to engineer. It's not really a trick to it. It's just physics. Am I out of potatoes? Hunger Simulator. Okay. Listen to him yell die. The edge is at maximum. No one ever has been as edgy as he is right now. Holding you as you die. Come on. Maximum edge. Oopsie daisies. Well, that figures. I put this here, this is definitely going to rotate the wrong direction. Good night, Spiky. Nutballs.
So many lights are on repeat. A glowing dark is coming to the streets. We catch the magic of the sights. We breathe again with the neon from the heights. could stop the time. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay out of the dark in an everlasting moment under electric stars. Tell me, did you ever feel it? A flash connection to the dreams in the rhythm of the heartbeat. So deep within, some sleepless nights, so lonely night, starting from the early midnight, straight onto the morning light. Some sleepless nights we can't deny, waking up spark of neon moonlight, just like strangers out to light. Some sleepless nights, so lonely night, starting from the early midnight, straight onto the morning light. Some sleepless nights we can't deny, waking up spark of neon moonlight, just like strangers out to light.
Like, I'm sinking. Is there a game rule for hunger? We're not actually storing flint off the iron production, but we can change that as needed. That's better. How about my shafts? I need more shafts. And andesites. Auto eat isn't a great option for the backpacks currently. Curious. I wasn't confused, Legonis. But thank you. I can only fix 1 or 200 things at a time. All right. Those are pores. I need a pusher, right? Yeah. Hello, Illy. So wait, do I have pullers and I need a pusher? Okay. Looks like that's north. No? Okay, I'm a little confused on that one. This kind of ruins my whole vibe. Fuck you. Apparently, you can't push on an incline. Or it's considered above it. Oh, it's considered above it right now. I see. Because the incline doesn't matter, but it considers the belt to be diagonal from it. Okay, that makes... While not ideal, that makes sense. I have them backwards. I have them backwards. Off by 1 error. That's going to be a bit of a pickle. Not really much for it. Not a lot of options to go off of. Spacing was, like, I was really happy with how spacing had worked out. But can't do what can't do, you know? Alright, so regardless, we still need the brass tunnels here, split into 3. And then we need to put squirt juice onto them first. And then we deploy question is how, whether I have enough room to get my split tunnel up here or not. It looks like I might. Because now I need to use chutes here, I think. So if I can do that. Okay, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Fuck off with this single command. If this connects, then we're okay. If it doesn't, then we have to move it all. Okay, we might be okay. So, boom, 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 boom. And now I just need my belts, or my brass tunnels, the splits. And that should be okay-ish. This should only accept sand. Roll over the top of those, except I need to get juice to them. Well, what if I juice them here? Does this work without these guys? Interesting. Oh, that's right. I need it to be crossing over because otherwise it's dumb and sad. It doesn't put this one on there. Although does that connect? Whee! I don't know if I've ever set anything up like that before. I've never felt this way before. Oh, these aren't spinning. I was like, huh. I think that works. Okay. So we need to take our results somewhere. Somewhere only we know. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, that's right. Okay. So I specifically angled this so that anything coming should be already on the belt, which should prevent this from inserting. If there's not an open spot, then this one will just wait, but it will occupy take up any open slots. And then we need might out of boxes. Not terribly surprising. I've been going through them like candy. Didn't I make myself? Yeah, okay. Maybe move these forward one. Nutter butter. So if we get ourselves a nice pretty drawer. And we put it. I don't love that it's a drawer. Excuse me. I pull that by. We decided this was going the wrong way, right? Yeah. So that would pull in anything. I think there's a quote unquote upgrade that you can add that will shrink this, how much this holds as well. Is everything running? Why did these guys stop? I don't love this packed up against there, but it seemed kind of wonky there as well. I don't know if there's a great space. I guess I could bring it out one further. It just feels so tight right there. Like I'm wanting compact, but there's compact and then there's like, oh boy, you know? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I do have to cook it, don't I? Yeah, I'm early here. And it always needs to be cooked. No matter what, this needs to be cooked. So we don't need this guy at the moment. It's the rose quartz that we need to smelt, so we still have a couple steps before getting that far. I'm ahead of myself. Once again, I just really want that to work because it fits so nice, but it doesn't, so stop trying. A little quick recharge. That. Oh, I need the iron bars. This is tight in a different kind of way. This is a satisfying tight. Like, efficient, crisp, but accessible is the hope. How rude. None of this should be going that direction anyway. It's not returning over there any at this point yet. So I think I'm just up in the night right here for the moment. Because I don't want... There's two things I didn't like there. One is that I still got to figure out the grinding and everything before hitting this belt, so I'm premature. But also, I don't like having the hot air blast across the middle where everybody's walking, everybody being me, but where I'm trying to access and stuff. I'd rather have that line up along a back than anything else. Fuck! Why is that not good enough for you? Why can't you be good enough? Oh, I see. I see. It makes sense. My heart's full of hate, but it makes sense. Now to, get to where I can actually set that to what it's supposed to be. The fuck is cycling around anyway? It's like a shaft. Alright, bitch, move. Do you mind, sir? What broke there now? What was your problem? Why are you... Oh, you got turned around. You got turned around, fuck face. Got it. Well, that actually means that I can take that... Does it work there? It does. Man, that did a number on everything, didn't it? Create. Okay, so if these extend out, put that there, add that on, that's all good. This is fine. Those are fine, except I need this. which is going to just be a red seed. Nope. Hi, Dark Raccoon. Fantastic to see you using the brass tunnels to spit parallel lines. Have you thought of using synchronous redstone inputs? One rose quartz gets ground, and if each of the 3 redstone does a specific task. It's not a terrible idea, Kusaragi. I hadn't really considered that. What I'm planning on doing is using side inputs to create my priority lines back to feed the redstone, and then anything that's surplus obviously exceeds over and then goes into my usable range. I've been fighting with tunnels a lot, but I've also been kind of misapplying them. So we need... We need the smelted redstone to go into another baby smeltery. And then that baby smeltery to pour out on top of the redstone to create the rose quartz, right? And then, but that's the first differentiating line is, do we need more to go into the rose quartz for grinding? Eternal Arabians, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dimidge, thank you for the raid. RPG Cat, thank you for the raid. Arabians, thank you for the gifted subs to me, Adrian Live, Nate the Saint, Pure Hunter, Gazardus, and Silent Ferg. Hmm. So the smelter extends out a little ways. And then we're gonna need the baby smeltery. I forget what the fuck that's called. Excuse me. It's getting late. Oh my god. It's been an extra 2.5 hours. Seared melter and seared fuel tank. Actually, is that there? Bong. 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 Sealed machine plus a seared iron. You can get guache. And a seared fuel twonk. Okay. I just walked into a train. That might be a sign that it's time to wrap it up here. Because I did just walk into a train. I want to set this up. Finalized redstone. That's not a whole lot of smeltery. It doesn't need a ton, but I'd rather it have more than it needs than less. Plus, we need to have it actually, you know, filter the stuff. Could you push and pull drawer to ensure smelting from fan? I don't want to push directly into the melter because I want things to go to other places other than the melter. Gonna need another spigot. And also, we need to get the void there and the downgrade. Forget what we were downgrading. We wanted to downgrade something, didn't we? Are we out of void? What was I wanting to void? I swear I wanted to void something. Well, oh, not void. Downgrade. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I changed it. Hey, look, I threw some sand up there. Blech. Oh, wait, that's the regular stuff. Okay. That's all good. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what I needed the iron downgrade for, but maybe just sand? I don't really care one way or the other. I think it was for a redstone or for the seeds, but we'll get to it when we get to it, I suppose. It'll come back to me. It's all coming back on me now. So we need to get power there, and then we need the spigot off of here. It does kasplooshy, and then that way this always stays full but doesn't block anything, just as needed. And then that converts. Then we turn the redstone around. And we have it. Oh, that maybe for like the pullback. Because basically, we have it rotating down this way, and then we need to have a drawer type situation here as a side pull. Am I out of wood? Would you look at that? I don't have any more wood. So we downgrade that because we don't really want to hold any in it. It's just a filter. I just don't trust tunnels to do splits anymore. Especially where I want one to have priority and stuff. Like, tunnels just don't seem to do a 1 to 2 very well. They can parallelize a series of things just fine, but to give it logic in item routing, they all day long they've been falling on their face for me. Hi, Ecto. What's up? It's late. Why are you here? I mean, I'm happy you're here, but why are you here? You know? Spouts. Okay, we did have another spare. I'm gonna need some little spoons here. There we go. Hi, Dimitri. I don't know. I got home like 40 minutes ago. All right. I, too, am having a late day at work. So this guy... I mean, it's still just redstone. I think I've outdid my welcome on funnels. I like the spacing there, but I think with the obnoxious size of the grinding wheels, giving it a little extra oomph there isn't a bad thing. So then that goes there, this goes here, that goes there, and then like here is... like so. So that way, anytime I can rose quartz, I will. But if that happens to back up, because what led to this whole thing, the problem that we have encountered is with my splitting redstone off to go to both the one thing and the other thing. I forget what the other thing is, but we did redstone somewhere else, right? It has created a... I ended up running out of seeds. I used up all my redstone and don't have any more of the seeds anymore, so... Oh, it wasn't redstone. The rose quartz. The extra rose quartz that I needed for the electron tubes. Pulling that off was enough to make it so that I was net negative on the cycle over time and was running at a loss. So minimally, this pulls in, not trying to store a lot, but it pulls in and then we have this guy. That guy. Always a question. Actually, I should be able to do that. That. And then that. So that'll get us our destabilized redstone. Unfortunately, with this being right here, I can't use my rotation trick. Yeah. But I have other tricks up my sleeve. That's not one of them. Stop it. Would you go in place correctly, please? So I wonder, might not be better to... that works too. I think those are rotating the correct way. That's wrong. This would also be wrong. Half, one on one side, one on the other. I can easily do an extend out. But I think for tightness sake, we just do that. So again, the recycle hits the belt first, so that way it's the priority. This only goes in as a secondary. If this happens to back all the way up, then the redstone will... At that point, we will start accumulating actual extra redstone. But until that point, we don't. So that would be... This would be our actual redstone storage, not just a filter of excess. I never use gear shifts to flip rotation, at least in belt creation. This needs to be redstone only. This doesn't matter. So that should end up in the smeltery. And it did. Which does not have lava. I have no idea where I have lava nearby. But I've got to have it somewhere. Ironically, I wish that there was a... I don't know if ironic, but regardless. I wish there was a shoe that you can wear that's basically the copper ones, but without the silly sinking in water. That's great and all. 71. 896. Already forgotten all the numbers. 271, 896. Not even close. This little water area of mine has been a joy. I'm thankful every time I come in here how it's here, that I get to commune with nature, to cleanse my spirit, to feel my soul be filled with the cleansing nature of rage. I mean, of harmony. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oof! How to abscond from this area. I believe we made more copper smashies. Perfect. Ah. Perfect, except I oriented the wrong way. What's up, Rage? How you doing? I am in the middle of design hell, but hope you're well. Hope things are good. I'm telling myself that any day now I'm going to get all the thermal pads put back on my graphics card so that I can, you know, do VR stuff. I'm sure it'll happen tomorrow. Actually, I did order some stuff for tomorrow, so I am making progress, but just not much. Okay, so there's that. But this is a fustercluck of epic proportions, of which it was intentionally designed to be a fustercluck at the time, and now I have regrets. But still, it was designed to be so, and is. Mission achieved. This looks wild. So I had to get stuff done, but I originally made an enclosure like a building, and then the building burned down. And so, like, I kind of liked the aesthetic of it burning down. And so I was going for, if you've seen those watches where it's like a quarter of the watch is missing, and you just see all the gears and cogs and everything inside moving, and it's really neat and technical looking. I was going for that. And I feel like I, didn't miss the mark per se. But now I need to increase production on it. And this isn't exactly, as one would say, scalable. So we've gone to a plan G, which is fine. I just gotta get plan G set up, The biggest trick is to knowing how to get around in this thing. So, but now we're, okay, so that should give me the fuel I need now. Pumping in the right direction. So, while I've left this up in the burned out ruin of the blacksmith, and I still think it's kind of groovy how it all works and how it looks. The reality is it's inherently flawed. But I didn't want to rebuild this. And the other kind of cool thing is like every belt, none of this is superfluous. It's all, serving a purpose. But I needed to add more. So behind the scenes, underneath, I have now built the same thing, but properly laid out in a way that is much more maintainable and sane, and gives us what we're looking for as well. Okay, so we did get correctly lava into there, so that's working. The smelter should be smelt. Okay, we are getting destabilized redstone there. So if I throw that down, I should get quartz. It grinds. Gives me the seeds out of it. Did it already go? Where did the seeds go? I can't tell if that just didn't work and I missed it or what. I should have made rose quartz because that's redstone on top of redstone. And then rose quartz crush should give me my 3 redstone seeds. So where the hell did it go? Oh, there's some. Okay, so the redstone seeds are cycling. There's a possibility with each redstone seed. Let me put on my boots so I stop getting yanked around here. There's a possibility with each redstone seed that it doesn't properly matriculate. So basically this takes the outputs of the 3 lanes and says if it's a failure, then send it back, try again. And then it looks like I don't have these running, which is why they're not actually producing. If I get that going properly, I think we're almost like fully produced here. So now these should be clonking. So pours, smashes, creates. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. When it works, they go out to this hot area where they get refined, and then they will either get picked up to help generate the next session of destabilized redstone, which is something we need, or they'll be made to continue on. And so the process inherently is supposed to be net positive, but I need enough in here for it to start seeding properly. So over here, I generate the cobble using a cobble generator and drills that falls onto a belt. That gives me the cobble that goes into the crushers, which turns it into gravel, which then goes into a second set of crushers, which turns it into sand. Sand is one of the properties that I need to turn the redstone clusters into redstone, or redstone seeds into redstone. And so it goes through, it adds the volatile solution, which I'm generating above, plonks the sand down on it. If it fails, it goes around and cycles. Otherwise, it goes through and creates moi. But we need to fill this up, which is its primary, before we can do anything else, and I don't have enough on me at the moment. So let me go get some, and then we'll finish it up. You always got to make sure you don't reticulate the splines. If there's one thing The Sims taught me, it's you got to watch out for those splines. So if I take our spare redstone and seed the system properly, this should get us to where we have enough now to start producing more. Ultimately, this is where we want it to end up. And this is our we had enough, we made extras, you know. So these seed into the line here. It's like, yeah, okay, good. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't have the output there. That's why. I was like, well, at least we know the iron downgrade works, but there's that. Okay, that'll juice that up a little bit, literally. So now this should be enough to have the entire system properly producing and generating. Creating the more seeds. Creating those. Looks like we might want to move this out further, and because we are clearly that's fine. We don't mind this getting backed up. In fact, that's the goal, is we want this to be backed up, because this is the setup that like everything along here is simply in keeping the process running. So if this is backed up, then that implies that something's stupid because it's not continuing. What's wrong? That's the wrong button. What's your deal here? Oh, we need a. That's obnoxious. We need a buffer on the output. We've created a deadlock where the seeds can't go anymore. OBS? OBS is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. That's annoying. Once again, we encounter creates inability to deal with priorities well. And yes, I know that OBS just decided to randomly drop my ass. I'm sorry. But what I look forward to is many people in chat when I look up saying, is it just me? Did anyone else dropping frames? Gotta love OBS. It's part of the... it seems to be like I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch now, and it seems to be part of that. So the theory, the idea, the way that it's documented to work is because this is going on the belt first. This should be my priority, and this should always wait and only wait when there's an opportunity for it to enter here. And given that that's not happening, I've got to think through how to finagle this a little with it being dumb like that. I'm assuming I can't just put another tunnel here and have happiness and joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. But it's taking the it's taking the priority from the wrong one and deadlocking it. It's only supposed to insert into here or try to insert into here if there's an open spot. See, now it works fine, and then we would want extras to go on here. Without that priority, how do... And now the system stopped because it's processed all the extras. Maybe a redstone link that looks at... so I send this into a buffer, and then I have a redstone link with a stockpile disabler that turns this off if it's when it gets full or gets a volume. That's the logic that I'll have to figure out tomorrow because it is very late. Rage, thank you for coming over. I hope stream's been good. I know you've been really enjoying that VR game, and God, I want to use these so bad. This is a whole other freaking level right here. Like, I am in complete darkness. I can't see a dang thing. No light leakage whatsoever. And it's light, it's airy, and I can't wait. Oh, so cool. The fact that they're real, like, boggles my mind. Fix your damn PC so you can VR. Okay, so... Yeah. I need to put the thermal pads on. I originally had the video card that I have was doing water cooling, and then the whole water cooling loop broke. I have the original cooler, air cooler, but I didn't have the correct thermal pads to put to properly do it. And I thought to myself, you know what's probably not a great idea is I've put this together in a very wing it style, but heat with a graphics card is not to be, what's the word, fucked around with. So I found an online guide that's the correct, measurements and everything like that, and ordered all the right pads. So I just need to redo that in a whatever fashion, in a better fashion. Rip soft tubes. So that was a fun one. Here's As we close up, let me tell you my fun little story. I originally had my main PC, and I was like, I've never done water cooling before. So me being an idiot and me, right? I decide water cooling with hard tubing, you might as well figure it out as best as I can. So I put together the system originally with full hard tubing, and I've never done any of it, and it was an absolute pain in the ass. But I figured it all out, and I'm still pretty proud of. This is a hard loop that I bent, and I'm still pretty proud of that one. But it took a lot of time. It was a lot of effort, and whatever. And then I got it working okay, and then we got raided by Dr. Mick. We're just closing up, but I'm telling a story of woe to the people about my PC. But what's up, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. So I did a full hard tubing loop, and it was really cool. Had the 011 XL with the and custom distro plate from EKW, and I also had my 3080 in there, which had active cooling on the front and the back, and everything was working great. I'm in the middle of stream about 4 or 5 months ago, and my stream that PC just goes down. My stream's still up because I have the streaming PC, but that PC just out of here. And eventually, I decide and realize that it's the motherboard. I didn't have a whole lot of proof, but based off of years of doing this, I was like, it's a motherboard pop. Basically, I tried the power supply first, and I was like, power supply is good, then probably motherboard was the motherboard. So, but in order to change that, I had to tear the whole fucking thing apart, right? And I hadn't pulled this loop apart for about 1.5 years, 2 years, and so it needed cleaning, it needed flushing. It wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just a pain in the ass. And again, this is my very first water cooling experience, so as we all know, I'm a genius and just know everything and assume I know everything and am correct all the time, right? So I have it all apart. I managed to drain it all. Everything's fine. I get the new motherboard. I swap it in, and then I start putting stuff together, and I can't get the loop to seal. And I track it down to the video card connection, the video card plates. So I hadn't taken the computer apart, and now I had, and so I was like, well, it's been 2 years, probably got to get everything cleaned out. What better way to clean than, a little alcohol? A little alcohol goes a long way. And this is true. In fact, a little alcohol goes a long way when it comes to cracking the ever-loving fuck out of everything that's in there that's acrylic. Lesson learned, never use alcohol in water cooling. Probably should have Googled. Anyway, just absolutely destroyed the back plate. I ended up getting the distro plate was okay, but the motor died on it shortly after. So I ended up getting a new distro plate, and fortunately, I actually had in the VR computer, I had a 3090 and that was air cooled. So I cannibalized that out of the VR computer, threw it into this one. Now I'm running on the 3090 here, and I have the 3080, which I need to put the air cooler back onto. That will then go back into the VR, and we'll all be back. So could be worse. Could have used acetone. I really don't think that would have been much worse. You'd have to see it, but it's pretty much just it was game over on that one. But I will say, so once I got the water, or once I got the new motherboard and everything like that, I was like, okay, I've done hard tubing. Fuck that. Let's try the soft tubing and see if I can just, quickly fix these pieces that I had to gut pretty hard because, it was all tight and stuff. And oh my God, soft tubing's a piece of cake. Like, it was the simplest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm not sanding and grinding and measuring and stuff. I'm just like, that's close. Scissors, done. So yeah, soft tubing. Oh yeah, I'm all over it. And the hard tubing, again, I could do it a lot better now, knowing what I've known and having the experience. And I don't necessarily regret it. And I regret the cleaning with alcohol, but I don't regret it. And that U-bend couldn't be done any better on in a soft tubing. Like, I don't know how. I'd have to use like a bunch of 90s or something to do this U-bend. because the motherboard that I have actually has a water cooling block on it. There's a water cooling block on the motherboard itself. So coming off the CPU straight into that, I'd like trying to do that with soft. It would be like nope. I'd have to do a bunch of 90s and just connections. So being able to, I thought that was a good bend. I got it just right, and everything happy and go, lucky goody. I didn't get like all the different lights and everything figured out again, but it's on well enough and lit well enough. So, yeah, I mean, it's still like I still have it wide open and haven't done all the little finishing bits, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot better. So, there was a lot of learning, You did one of those back in the day. I don't bother anymore. Yeah, I haven't been thrilled with it. I actually got really lucky because the new motherboard, the water cooling block thread, stripped on it like right out the gate. Like I didn't have it. I've been hearing about the leak shield. The leak shield is that the pressurization system? Anyway, on the new motherboard, the replacement that was literally identical motherboard because again, I didn't want to replace all the parts and stuff. The new water block thread came pre-shipped because it's Asus and Asus doesn't do quality anymore. But I was actually able to take the old motherboard's water block off and swap it in and basically because that's just a chunk of metal, right? And slap that in, got that on, and got up and running on it. So, but Frozen River, thank you for this 57 months. Everybody coming over from Ryan, Dr. Mick, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Rage, for coming over. And yeah, I ordered paint. I have the paint. I ordered my paint trays and everything today, so they come tomorrow, so I can start painting the room green and getting the chroma key up, and then we get the video card. We're close. It's just to give me another couple 2-3 years max, and I'll have it done. So anyway, I've gone over 3.5 hours of longer than normal while we work on this stupid Minecraft fucking thing. I'm beat. You guys have yourselves a lovely night. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for the special Saturday show. In the meantime, be your best selves. Be good. We have throne.com/scene. We have discord.gg/scene for the community 24/7. I don't really pay attention to Twitter anymore because fuck that. But you can find me on Threads or Blue Sky if you like. And otherwise, I hope to see you guys around and love your faces and good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.